I'm not enabling undo. That was from a bulking phase. At some point, maybe naturally, I'll just make that face during a cutting phase, and then we'll add undo. You might have to wait a while though. Also, don't even start with me that this 30 Celsius doesn't convey how long or how hot it is. It's like you be the motherfucker in 10th grade science class that's like, teacher, have you ever considered like writing out all of the zeros for how many atoms are in a mole? Like 6.02 just seems like it's not that many. I get that it's times 10 to the 23, but like 10 to the 23, what is that? It's like 230 or something like that. So sorry for being late today. I should also let you know that at any point in the next 10 to 15 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes, I will probably receive a delivery that I have to take in, which will disrupt the stream for maybe like 5 minutes. I didn't book the delivery for this time. It was foisted upon me, but it is what it is. Because this is when I work is when all the other motherfuckers work. One of us has to change, and it's not gonna be me. Some of these motherfuckers need to work 2 to 7. Listen, no disrespect. I know 70% of you are not having kids anyway, by choice. You guys should take the 2 to 10 p.m. shifts. We got daycare drop off. You know, you guys school. You got other stuff that, I mean, as the child gets older, I'm trying to say here. But we got a lot of, the morning belongs to the young and those who have young kids and the elderly for some reason. I guess because, like, after you've spent 45 years getting up at like 6 a.m. so you can get to work by 8:30, when you're retired, you're like, I got to make the most of this. So you wake up at 6:30 forever. Why do parents always put their decision to have kids on the backs of everyone else? Me at age 22 trying to watch One Piece on an airplane when a child sneezes one time. There should be an airline that's just for kids only. And also, there should be an airline that's just for old people only. And then there should be an airline and tickets should be 50% cheaper. And there should be an airline that's just for people that are watching One Piece. I don't want the person in front of me to be watching something and then I'm watching it through the crack in the seat and they're watching Extraction, but I haven't seen Extraction yet. I've only seen Extraction 2. There should be a lot more investment in public transit, but I should never have to share it with anybody who I am annoyed to see in public. Fuck you! I made up 98% of that shit right there. And it felt incredible. And I'll do it again. That felt incredible. I haven't shouted in like 72 hours. 72 hours of my kid being like, Daddy, come play with me. And I'm like, okay, I'm Daddy Pig. I'm Daddy Pig. No, not like that. What do you mean, not like that? You're not Daddy Pig. You're George Pig. Okay, I'm George Pig. Dinosaur. Rawr. No, George Pig doesn't say dinosaur. Oh, really? George Pig doesn't say dinosaur? I've seen every episode of Peppa Pig about 6 times. All that motherfucker says is dinosaur. But whatever you say, actually in season 1, George kind of talks a little bit, but I think they did like some focus groups and they found out that people like George more when he just says dinosaur. So season 2 onwards, he just says dinosaur. He got flanderized. That's actually true. Here we go. I followed this Dan Giesling guy because of you. Then today he says he hates Hades because of its art style. Take responsibility for me wasting a click on the unfollow button. Dan's take on Hades is definitely one of the worst takes that he has in gaming. I don't even get it, honestly. Like he thinks Hades looks bad. He also, whenever, how you know you're about to see a 6 out of 10 roguelite is if Dan's stream title is like best roguelite of the year, question mark. His tastes are not aligned with the masses. And that's with respect to like many things. Like he also I think he gave Rise of Skywalker a 10 out of 10. He gave Prometheus an 8. Like he's got lots of tastes that are just out of the pocket. But I respect it because they're genuine. I don't think that he's trolling with his movie tastes. I think that genuinely he's just like his crosshair is not pointing at what everyone else's crosshair is pointing at. He is built different. I mean, he tweets he's a firebrand. That's his thing. The fact that he tweeted, "Why didn't anybody tell me butter on toast is good?" Like that's just an insane tweet. There's no reason to even reply to it. Like I would never, if I was on Family Feud, I would never invite Daniel to be part of my five, because you just can't trust that he's got his finger on the pulse of society. Imagine it was like, we asked 100 people, top five answers on the board, name something you put on toast. And he's the team captain, you're screaming, butter, 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 butter. Hey, everybody on the team saying butter. What are you going to go with? I'm going to say nothing. And then the other squad is just like, yeah, we're going to say butter, Steve. I think you're not wrong. If you need that, like the one that 2 out of 100 people say, and then as soon as it leaves the person's mouth, you're like, there's no way that that's gonna be on the board, and then it dings up on the board, you'd be like, okay, I guess. Sprinkles. You're in the Family Feud TikTok algorithm as well? Macros, I don't go on TikTok. The only time I see TikTok, well, actually, I posted a TikTok this weekend for the sponsored thing. But my TikTok is just a graveyard of me posting sponsored stuff. Every time that I have to post a sponsored TikTok, I have to like go recover my password and then like figure out, oh, I accidentally rendered it in 1920 by 1080 instead of 1080 by 1920. Like it's just, when you followed someone on Twitter like 7 years ago and they've never tweeted, but then like once every 3 months, they're like, today's stream is sponsored by Factor. That's what my TikTok is like. And that's okay. It is what it is. Also, when I went to TikTok on web to post the sponsored TikTok. While the video was uploading, it was playing like a TikTok in the background. And I swear to you, this was the only TikTok that has been served to me in like a year and a half. It was like a 19-year-old guy and his girlfriend, and he's like, I bought this sunset lamp that makes my room look like it's a sunset, and I'm getting unlimited kisses. And then she's like, you're not gonna get a kiss. And he's like, watch me. And then he like tongue kisses her on the mouth, and he's like, see, I told you guys, I get kisses on TikTok Live whenever I want. By the way, if you want to buy this sunset lamp, there's a link in the description. And I was like, what the hell is going on, man? What is this, like, brainworm content that's out here. Robert Kennedy Jr., 69-year-old, roided up man, bench pressing 75 pounds for 4 reps. I'm losing my fucking mind. Is anybody still paying attention? Working out in his damn Dockers? Anyway. Oh, man. Bro did 115 for 8 reps. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's like almost 70 years old. But I was like, I've never seen the bar look that long. It's like the plates were so small, it made the bar look so fucking long. You got long bars, Larry. Hi, Tomo. So I'm like half stalling because this delivery's supposed to be here. But here's the way that this shit works in my brain. If I start doing something, the delivery's going to show up in 3 seconds. Or even worse, it'll show up like 15 minutes into a slash marker. If I don't start it, they're never going to come. I'm going to get a message from my wife in like an hour and a half that's like, oh yeah, they called me 2 hours ago. And also they said they can't come today. So I guess we might as well get it going here. I didn't know what to play today. And then a new Kingdom came out. Now I skipped Kingdom 1. The reason I skipped Kingdom 1 is because my manager, David Miyazaki, is the chief fun executor at Raw Fury. So I was like, maybe that's a little bit of a conflict of interest. Now watch my ass as Kingdom becomes like a global phenomenon that lasts for multiple years. I'm missing out on it. My wife played 300 hours of it or something like that. So now my ass said, I don't care. Plus, Raw Fury keeps making bangers. Friends v Friends, for example. So I'm going to play some Kingdom 80's. And I'll probably be like, oh, you can't hear it, but it's really loud. Now you can hear it. I'll probably be like straight acid it for a while, but that's okay. It's not that loud. Just fucking relax. Just chill out, okay? It's not that loud. Please play some breakcore in the background. I can't because it's time for another one of those block rockin' beats. Hey, here's a question for you. What do you think is the best Fatboy Slim song? Because I kind of think it's Brimful of Asha, but I also don't feel like that's fair because that's not like a Fatboy Slim song. That's just Slim. There's like limited Fatboy in there. Oh, Block Rockin' Beats is the Chemical Brothers. You're right. Oh, hang on. I think they're here. Oh, perfect timing. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. It doesn't take that long to get a package. Yeah, it was 60 packages. I'm not being facetious. Hang on, let me text my wife. It is not merch. You think it would take me that long to move 55 t-shirts? You could hold 55 of them at the same time. Like, what does a t-shirt weigh? Like 2 ounces? Put it in terms you could understand. It would actually, because you're a total nacho husband. I do. There's got to be 3 more horsemen of the. I hate to use this term because I find people that use this term on Twitter to be insanely annoying. But there have to be like 4 fail son horsemen of the apocalypse. Right now, I've only got Nacho Husband. I don't know if there's 3 other like appropriate parts of the political compass, and then I could say like choose your fighter. I know there's like what Nacho Husband, Bean Dad. Yeah, Bean Dad is definitely one. Peach Mom. Yeah, but I'd like it to all be men because I already get accused of being a misogynist. Peach Mom was definitely in the wrong. That's for sure. Who was Peach Mom? She drew that comic that was like me seeing the last peach. Oh, I'll save this because maybe my kid will want to eat it. And then like her husband seeing the peach. Ooh, yummy peach, and he ate it. And then it's like, oh, her husband's like a bad guy because he ate fruit that he bought. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. World's largest NVIDIA shareholder. Froze the dang stream with the gifted subscriptions, apparently. Thank you again. Thank you. Wasn't the whole thing about how she couldn't martyr herself over a piece of fruit? Twitter went nuts because they can't read good? I don't know. I just saw the Twitter reaction to it. There was also the one that was like my husband when he leaves the house with the kids, and it's like he's just taking his car keys. And then like the wife when she takes her kids and she's got like a backpack with like 17 granola bars in it and 4 water bottles, hand sanitizer, wet wipes, napkins, fucking, uh, adrenaline shots, Narcan. I gotta tell you, I've carried the 55 burgers, 55 French fries. So true. I've been both sides of that coin, taking my kid out very routinely. I will take my kid out with like not even like a water bottle, just like the shit in my pocket. Why? Because she's picking up 100,000 rocks. Her hands are full. I don't want my back to get sore. And then like she just doesn't need it. She needs water. I'll get her some water. We'll stop at a water fountain. I'll buy a bottle of water or apple juice or something at a grocery store. She, gets her hands dirty. We'll go to a bathroom and wash her hands. She poops herself. I'll change her diaper. Like well, I guess I would carry a diaper with me in that case. Well, either way, I'm just saying, I think people overcomplicate the diaper bag just a little bit. I think if you know you're going to eat, you should take a bib, wet wipes, and diapers. And that's all you need. But in our diaper bag, we've got a folding mat that we can use to put her on to change her diaper. Brother, you could just. They all got the thing that John Mulaney said he was snorting coke off in the gas station bathrooms. Every bathroom has one of those these days. You need a fanny pack. That's about it. Who's the fourth horseman? Sorry, I know you're trying to make a bit. I don't know. I don't know who the fourth horseman is. I don't think it's Submarine Dad, just because we don't know enough about him. All we know is he went on the submarine, which is definitely like a point in the negative dimension, but I don't know. New Balance Dad? New Balance Dad is just a guy wearing shoes. He didn't do anything. It's literally just a guy. What about uh, Balloon Boy's dad? Or is that too old? Do people still remember Balloon Boy? It's been 30 minutes. Talia, I got a 10-minute delivery in the middle. I just played 10 hours of Final Fantasy 16 over the last two streams. So we've had some gaming at our own expense. Okay, /marker. Kingdom 80's. It's the rebirth of myself as a gamer. I've been playing RPGs, and now I'm playing a strategy game. Now, Kingdom 80's is a pseudo-sequel, spiritual successor, direct predecessor. Can you have a direct predecessor? To Kingdom, New Lands, and Kingdom, which are two strategy games that came out 2016, and I want to say like 2017 or 2018. In those games, you are the king of the castle. You ride your horse from left to right. You kill monsters or you build defenses in the daytime that defend your kingdom from monsters in the nighttime. And eventually, if you're me, they overrun your kingdom and then you lose, and then you restart and you try to get a little better next time. This is that, but with kind of a Far Cry Blood Dragon veneer of like, check it out, instead of being fantasy, now it's every Gen X's fantasy, which is reliving their childhood in the 1980s. Back to the Future, Ghostbusters, Walkman, Nike shoes, that hoverboards, hey McFly, those things don't work on water, etc., etc. I'm eager to give it a try. I didn't play much Kingdom, so I'll probably be horrendous here. But what I liked about Kingdom, and I told one of the developers this at PAX when I first saw Kingdom, is that I feel like an idiot in real-time strategy games, but this is a real-time strategy game with like minimalist design that instead of like, oh, do I really want to upgrade my fire bats to have sticky napalm, which causes extra damage over time but lowers their armor? Instead, every choice is more like, hey, you want to spend 2 gold to make like your wall stronger? And you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little bit more minimalistic, okay? 80's is a unique Kingdom experience. We recommend normal difficulty for people new to the series. That's good for me. Veterans will want to increase their difficulty. Well, I'm not a veteran. So don't salute me. Me when I'm Will Byers. Me when I'm Dustin. Me when I'm Mike. Me when I'm 11. Me when I'm the Demogorgon. Me when I'm Officer Hopper. Me when I'm Steve Harrington. I know way more Stranger Things characters than I thought. See, he's got heavy Dustin energy for sure. Akira Slide. I haven't gotten to that season yet. I haven't met Akira Slide. Hey, they took my dang canoe, man. Hang on. I have a feeling I'm going to want my camera to be like somewhere else. Maybe up here. We'll see. I've been looking for you. You have the bloodline of the monarchs. You must take the crown of creation. I can do that. And then go this way. This is what life was like in the 1980s. You would just find 20 golden coins hanging out on the ground outside of your summer camp. Okay, hold to set up camp. 3 coins to set up camp. Then stand here. Recruit 2 kids. Tap to drop coins. Stand here. Archers defend the walls and hunt for coins. Hold to buy a bow. There's 2 for you. Then we go this way. Workers build walls and chop trees for coins. Hold to buy a hammer. Wait for a kid to pick up the hammer. Okay, kids are workers. One of them has become an archer. One of them has become a hammer bro. Quick swig of the red Gatorade. Yeah, of course you think that. You're a beginner Gatorade drinker. You just had some basic flavors such as red, and now you're convinced that it's the best flavor you'll ever have. It's the same way you'll feel in a month from now when you finally have orange. Stand here. Walls keep the greed out at night. Hold to build a wall. Walls keep the greed out at night. Wait for the worker to finish the building. Okay, I'll swig a little bit. Who likes orange? I like orange. Isn't orange the default Gatorade? Dude, there was nothing like at like a childhood baseball tournament when I don't even know how to describe the drink, but when someone and their parents would show up with one of those like orange coolers with the little plastic spout on the bottom, and I don't even know what that dispensed. It was like not quite juice. It was not quite soda. It was not quite Gatorade. It was like an electrolyte slurry or something like that. You couldn't get it anywhere else. They only sold it in those plastic jugs. Hold to cut a tree. Expand to improve your camp. Wait for the worker to finish chopping. Expand your camp. Wait for the worker to finish chopping. I mean, it is a child, so like take as long as you need to take, I suppose. I thought orange was the default, because isn't it like University of Florida developed it? It's University of Florida oranges. Okay, 2 more kids recruited. Stand here. You'll need more help. Hold to buy another bow. This kid's got to work on his wattage. Like, I mean, I get that this is probably not like a performance bicycle, but like... Oh, you know what? Maybe with shift you can actually get him out of the saddle a little bit. Call home. Believe it or not, Mom isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out and pick up the phone. Where could I be? I have to find a way to get there. If only the roads weren't blocked. Maybe I can get the canoe back and follow the river home. Take me to the river. Hang on. It's the greed. You'll need that canoe to go home. They took it through the dang portal. I don't even know the Valo call out for that. And some help from a friend. Okay, understood. Steve Harrington, or maybe 2. It's up to you now. Get our canoe back. All right. All right. That's just that simple, huh? Get our canoe back? Well, I think we should have our children chop down some trees. Give me 2 trees that are being chopped. Didn't we just recruit another child with a hammer? I feel like we need to build a wall on like both sides, right? 3 coins? Are you crazy? The heck's going on over here? The fishery? It's currently locked to us, but we did receive some coins just for driving past it. Nothing going on over here? You're just chilling? I probably should not be coming like this far out. Can I get anything here? No? Alright, well, I'm probably going to die. Where's your gold count? Okay, check this out, alright? Pause me. And then place me right here. That's the thing about a minimalist strategy game. The coin count is just an icon of a golden bag. A coin, please. Thank you so much. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can recruit these kids. I can also grow... I can't recruit these kids, but this guy can stand at my... Is that a wall? Did I build a wall for you? I'm dropping coins for no... I'm dropping coins, they're dropping coins. He's dropping coins. I'm dropping coins, he's picking up my coins. Why are you taking my coins? Okay, what the heck did we build here? We got a trash can. I'll give you 3 coins for the trash can. Trash can's gonna become our new frontier. That's our new wall at Camp Rock. Let's cut this down. Now that I own this territory, any chance I could purchase this thing right here? Okay, let's be smart here. Let's recruit 2 kids, okay? They are from the barracks over here. I recall. I do not recall. I'm stupid. David, are you watching? I'm dumb. Don't take it out on the developer. Are there no kids left here? Have we recruited all the kids in the barracks? Whoa, 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 dude! Hey, hang on. Maybe you'll join me? You got any friends? How'd you like to have 200 friends right now? Okay, cut me down here. I'm making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella. I feel like we need to hire more workers. We may need more archers as well. We definitely need more workers. We purchased a hammer. Someone can... Oh, they got something to do. They're going to pick up a hammer. I must not have any kids available. Oh, the lights are on. Maybe then I can hire more kids. No, I just got to find some. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Bro, this isn't child labor. We're defending the kingdom from, like, literal monsters. Hey, do you want to defend the kingdom from literal monsters? Oh, sorry, I'm not in the mood right now. Maybe after the new season of Love is Blind is over. It's a sad story, man. Let's chop some trees. When did we get the sure emote? Oh, it's been around. Don't even worry about it. It's been around. I will expand my wall. But my coin bag is almost empty. Macros told me to add sure. So I added sure. What can I say? I'm a man of the people. Oh, Stephen Harrington. Hello. My man's got the Gymboree. Champ, how's it going down there? Want me to help you get that canoe? With all this weird stuff going on, I'm not so sure of myself. It's the hair, man. It might not look like it, but I'm a regional rowing champion, and you know. Don't laugh, but I think if I could just hold that trophy again, I'd get that confidence back. Alright. Why did I pay you 1 coin again? I had to pay 1 coin just for him to make me sad? Okay. Take a swig. I gotta tell you, I don't think our econ is in a good place right now. You got anything for me? Anybody got anything for me? Hello? Green man? You must have coins for me. You don't have coins for me? It cost me a coin to chop down a freaking tree, man. Go further left. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hey kid, want a swig? Maybe I need some help from the park ranger. Unfortunately, I'm bereft. I must be pedaling... Oh, that's too far. I must be pedaling to the east. Because the day is moving twice as fast. It's becoming nighttime again. Slowest deer of all time? Well, like... My own dude is... He's freaking gassed, man. It's a little embarrassing. Obviously, he doesn't do Power Zone. A coin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dude, he's so gassed. He can barely move at it. Oh, because he's got to take a swig. There you go. Okay, I spend the coin to chop down a tree. Chopping down the tree gives me a coin. Take your time. Oh, I'm rich! Lady luck. Oh, take a sip, please. Thank you. Don't take my coin, bro! I needed that. I mean, I'm just chopping for now. We didn't have any problems with the monsters last time. We need some more econ, so why don't you just keep chopping? I'll just hang out right next to you. Yeah, it's a real-time strategy game with minimalist aesthetic. As opposed to most strategy games, which, in my personal opinion, not everybody is going to agree with this one, but in my personal opinion, inundate you with tables and stats, and, you know, you get an upgrade, and it's like, hey, would you like +1 to damage negation, or would you like to raise your armor by 6/7 of 1 point? And you're like, well, what does armor do? And you're like, buddy, that's what there's a wiki for. Oops, don't just drop your coins on the ground like a fool. Hey, how about... That's going to cost me 5, and I haven't upgraded my camp enough to do that yet. Maybe we should upgrade our camp. Maybe that'll allow us to hire more kids. Now that we got a level 2 camp, anybody out here got some coins for me? Anybody out here got some coins for me? Still can't do that one. Chop this down, get 2 coins. I will escort you, don't worry. It's crazy that the yellow hat kid is like how you feel when you're 7. And then the bike is how you feel when you're 12. Thank you. Thank you so much. We didn't even have any monsters attack us. So true, I think. I think I've hired all the children. Unless because you guys... are just... If you don't have a hat on, maybe I've hired you, but I have not assigned you a role yet. There's more camps on both the left and the right. Oh, you're right. Maybe we'll talk to the park ranger first. Gray ones you've not hired. Okay, well, I'm not hiring you right off the bat. I need some coins just to be able to speak to the park ranger. The flag was underwear. Salute your shorts. There, I'd like to see those creeps get in here now. Hey, saw you coming a mile away. Nice moves. I like the way you can pedal for 3 seconds before being completely out of breath. Can't rush good craftsmanship, I guess. Alright. Alright, noted. Noted. Now, you have not been hired yet. So, Welcome to the squad. Now you've been hired. Unfortunately, now I have no money to chop down trees with which to get money to give you a job, with, like chopping down trees, for example. So I need some coins. You guys got any coins for me? Anybody? Was anybody back here gathering coins for me while I was gone? No? Well, then what are you good for? You got coins for me? No way you don't have coins. You got a green hat on. Oh! What do these creatures even want with my trophy? Then we can chop some freaking trees, man. Excuse me, can I have this back? Oh, hello. I guess I'll pedal my bike through this portal or whatever. I cannot chop these trees. Needs his trophy. Needs his trophy. Can't do anything here yet. Thanks for the coins. Holy cow, I'm rich. I guess I could level up my wall again. Anybody up leveling up their wall? No, I can't. I need more coins. I think I only have 4 golden coins. The portal means the camp and the merchants are on the left. Camp and the merchants are on the left. Bowmen get you more money. Oh, that's true. Why was I thinking that the only reason I would get bowmen is to protect me from the monsters? There we go. We might have to take a wash today and just be happy that maybe we'll have more hunters for tomorrow to generate more income for us. There you go. The kids are cool. This guy still needs a little support, though. He's just a nerd. Riding slow is how they drop coins. Ah, so when I'm sprinting, they're like, he's the fastest kid alive. I couldn't possibly hurl a coin at him fast enough. Hey. Don't do that. Don't attack my wall. Wow! I'm rich. Anything? Anything? You got anything for me? You got anything for me? You got nothing for me? Okay, can I upgrade you? Oh. Okay, hunters, please hunt so that I can get some gold so I can expand my camp so I can keep getting... You get the idea. It's line goes up, okay? That's all you need to know. Yeah, oh, yeah. Shoot this thing. It's corrupted. You don't have to feel bad. 2 people in the middle of stream fighting about SAP is peak I can't energy. You're not wrong. I'll tell you that much. You're not wrong. I've been seeing an argument about is or isn't SAP the new Isaac? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Waited all weekend, mad that I was 20 minutes late just so you could argue about a free-to-play game on the Android telephone? Give me my coin, please. Thank you. Hey, guys, come over here and do some hunting, please. Who's arguing? You're right. That's a great impression of what people who love to argue say. People who argue all the time be like, I'm not arguing, I'm just saying. Well, like, it wouldn't be an argument if they would just listen to me. Hang on, you, go the other way! Bro, this deer, he has a bad survival instinct. He's corrupted. He's corrupt. There you go, go back this way. Oh my god. Okay, did you get any more while I was gone? You did get some more while I was gone! I think I should upgrade our camp as well. Like, our barricade looks pretty solid. Oh my god, I'm not upgrading my camp. Are you insane? It's like $1 million. Everybody should have a job, okay? We still have units without a job. Have I even recruited you yet? We still have a unit we haven't even recruited yet. You haven't even been recruited! I thought you were just wearing a gray shirt, brother! I didn't realize. He was just wandering around camp, just meandering. You don't have a job yet either. Are you hired? I don't know. I don't have any coins. We'll have to wait. Here, shoot an animal so I can hire another child. A 16-ounce latte is kind of funny. Hey, please give me a pint of warm milk. Why are you 90s posting about coffee? You're like trying to get one over on people who are like, they think they're fancy so they go to Starbucks. You're like, I don't go to Starbucks. I drink like black tar coffee out of a carafe from a gas station in a styrofoam cup that I then eat when I'm finished. Like, why are you... Latte? The hell's a latte? Can I get a medium coffee? Capuato? Why are you Andrew Dice Clay posting? Hang on, bro. Oh, she was hired. She's on the squad. Okay, all's forgiven. How's the left wall doing? I have not focused on our left wall. It's doing fine. It's missing a couple planks. No big deal. I think I'm starting to get into the loop. I mildly understand now. I'm not a latte guy, but I mean, a latte is not like a snobby coffee. A snobby coffee went from like, oh, the milk has foam in it, to like, oh, are these like single origin beans from the Andes? Coffee Andes. All right, let's... well, I tried to explore the forest, but then my guide decided that he couldn't pedal anymore. I don't know if it's because I'm in like still the tutorial. I haven't earned it yet. Get hired. Get hired. Okay. More grist for the mill. Oh, I need coins to cut down the trees so we can expand. Oh, a coin! Oh, the currency. Every single coin I see belongs to me. How about one of those? Let your guy graze a bit and he'll recover. Okay. Okay. Ooh, give me my coin back. You don't need to hold that for me. I got it. If you pay the traffic cone, you'll expand. I thought the traffic cone was like you haven't advanced far enough up the tech tree to... Oh, this traffic cone. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much. I thought you were talking about this thing right here. Oh, that means that we haven't expanded, so they can't build there. Oh, the fishery. All right, let's get some engineer Andes. Never mind. Wait, you know what? We could definitely get some engineers. We just need to speak to these hunters. They've been out all day. I knew it! Okay, let me get 2 more engineers, please. Let me get 1 more engineer. And look at this. We don't have a wall, though. We didn't build a wall. We need 3 coins to build a wall. And it's almost nighttime. Can you shoot this rat or something so that I could... Hey, hang on. I gotta scare it back the other way. Hey, you. Go back. Yeah. That way. You're scared of the rat now? Who are you, me? Bro, there's a rat in our camp. That's free money! A berry bush? The heck is that? They're eating berries? Oh, they got... It's fire for their arrows. Hey, Hazen Ikasa, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. We need more engineers, man. Look at this. They're taking forever. Okay, you guys are toasted. That was easy mode. Just got an email about enjoying summer in Vancouver. It's pretty nice this weekend, honestly. Got some bug bites. I got a bug bite on my chin. You can't really see it because it's under the stubble. Of all the places to get a bug bite, a chin when you have facial hair is not that bad. I think the worst place to get bug bites is where there's like the skin is further away from the bone. On the chin is like so close to the bone that it's like it didn't generate enough blood to make like a fuss or anything. Bro, you just hit this thing? Thank you. Day 6 and the day number turned red. Behind the ear is pretty bad. Ooh, I don't even know what... I'm loaded, brother! Stand here. Kids can do chores to earn coins. Look at that. It's like, you know what the worst place to have a pimple is? And there's probably, like, some pretty bad ones. And I'm guessing I've had most of the really bad ones. But inner nose. Yeah, someone got it. Like, if you get a pimple on, like, the flappy part of your nostril, oh, man. That's the worst. It's always the most painful. How about some of this? Some of this? Some of this? Get some more coins from the hunters, please. For now, we could probably use a couple engineers. So kids who aren't doing anything else will do some chores. I understand. You should get... Are you even hired, or are you just walking around like a fool with your pants on the ground? You've been hired, you just don't have a job yet. Oh. Let me go speak to the hunters on this side. Do you get attacked in this? Yeah, but I'm so good that like the monsters don't even do anything, basically. Like, I mean, also we're in the tutorial. Canadian wildfires really messing with my smoke today. America, when there's a crisis in America, we're all in this together. America, when they're affected by a crisis elsewhere. Hey, Canada, could you get it under control with the fires over there? So true. Note to self, when you're in desperate need of some +2s, you could tell a joke at America's expense. They can take it. California figures it out every year? Like, not really. It's like the Hollywood Hills are on fire and people in Los Angeles have to evacuate. I'm sure the smoke goes down to Mexico. You're just not on, like, Mexican Twitter. It's a blood moon? Bro, I got the yellow Gatorade. I got the prime energy. Nothing could stop me. I am loaded. We're about to be attacked by the Demogorgon. I don't know, I'm just kind of hanging out. One of them's got a damn hat on now. Oh, dude, fall back, fall back! Never mind, we're okay. The engineers won't build during the night, right? Oh, never mind. They must not be millennials. I mean Gen Z or whatever. Oh man. Oh. How we doing, lads? You got any coins for me? What are you just convening back here? Kate, how am I doing, by the way? I can't even upgrade my camp hall until I find this dude's trophy, so I guess we're going to the right this time. Got anything for me? Just relax on your trophy, dude. Life's not about trophies, okay? It's about traffic cones. It's a very economic day here. Can I have my coin back? Excuse me, can I have my coin back, please? I still don't see a damn trophy. I think I've gone too far. It's dark. A loot box! Oh! What the hell is that? It's a damn camp stove or something. UFO? I don't know. Sure, how about one of those? How about one of these? I think I'm sending my engineers out too far, man. They're gonna die out here. Correct. That's way too far. Ah, whatever. Honestly, we could use some turnover in the workforce. I'm sorry, sir. I have not seen your trophy yet. I honestly don't know where it is. Also, what the heck? I hired engineers. They're not building. The engineers you're supposed to be building right now. Okay, he needs to take a swig. Okay, fine. I'll hire some more engineers. We got people who want to work these days. Swig of the potion, please. Anybody want some of that? You haven't been hired yet. There you go. Welcome. 1 golden coin. That's all it takes. How about one more? How about another archer? Why not? Kim Kardashian was wrong. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Upgrade main house. I can't upgrade my main house until I get Steve Harrington. Steve Harrington requires a trophy. Holy cow, I'm loaded. Welcome to the squad, son. In that case, hire another engineer. Any chance we could hire one more archer, or are we already full? I don't see anyone running for that one. I'm fucking loaded, dude. Hang on. Did they actually build the pylon over here? Kind of. That sounds bad. Did you see the GameStop movie trailer? Let me stop you right there, brother. There's a negative 100% chance I'm going to watch that. Let me guess, it's made by Netflix, or even worse, it's not made by Netflix. He's done. Paul Dano's in it? For how long? He's the main character. He plays, Deep Value Kitty, whatever his name was. Who the hell is Paul Dano? No, 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 no! That's Paul Dano. I can't build it this yet. I can't... Do you just want my money? I need a pylon for you. I can't build it the pylon. I can't build it this pylon either. Perhaps I need to cut down these trees so I can build it the pylon? What is no, 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 no? It's from The Batman. It's 9 hours into The Batman, approximately at the halfway point. New bike? Better bicycle? Ooh! Worst bicycle? My trophy! Everything costs money these days, man. Holy cow. Run away? You're just stealing some kid's bike? Brother, it's the apocalypse? Hang on. Take a sip. Glug me. Bob Marley, poet and a prophet. Long gone was the time that she glugged me. You know what I'm talking about? You guys like the Red Hot Chili Peppers? I think we've talked about this before. Just give it away. Me when I'm a Peloton 90s rock ride. My cup overflow. My cup overflowed. Ah! Bro! Those are just kids! They took my damn coin. What are you gonna do with that? No store's gonna let you spend that. Okay, we need a better wall out here. You're alive, huh? Bonke, 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 bonke. Okay, I'm gonna give the trophy to Steve Harrington. After giving the trophy to Steve Harrington, I can upgrade my camp, and then I can upgrade my walls. I got it all figured out. These archers are gonna give me so many coins, bro. Oh, there's 2 coins. I can't even really pick them up. I'm addled by the amount of coinage in my pocket right now. All right, I've got someone athletic on the squad. Holy! Brother, don't take my wheel. I should be drafting you. Donkey, 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 donkey. All right, if you say so. The heck is that? I could buy some electricity. Wait, if I light all of these, maybe we just win. You ever think about that? The hell did I do? I built like a clothesline. That's just decor. Ah! Steve! I need engineers! Stat! Red Hot Chili Peppers would be like, I just did something in California. Monkey Rat Man. Hey, soft corn, y'all. That was pretty good. That was if you were facing imposter syndrome over that, I don't think you should. I think there's some truth to that. Is that already a post? Is that well-known copy pasta? The wizard is my homie though. I don't think we need another engineer. I think we need more archers, if anything. Holy cow, it is the damn daytime. It hasn't been this daytime in a long time. This is the most daytime it's ever been. I don't know what we're doing, Steve. Just being real with you. I want to expand to this pylon over here. Take a glug if you need it. Oh, you don't need it? Yeah, me neither. I'm not thirsty because of you or whatever. I'm just... What the hell? Bro, chill. My crown! My crown! Steve! Steve, kill the monster! I think I'm gonna lose my crown, dude. I can't get back to base. He just keeps pushing me further and further. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Steven. 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 Why are they not building this? Probably the engineer who was contracted to build that died. I'll take a little slurp. Thank you. Oh, no wonder he's overpowered. He's got the blue flavor. My coin, please. Thank you so much. And then, if you got some coinage, I'd love to have it, please. Thank you. You guys are literally just sitting around. Like, get a life. I don't want to build this wall. I want the engineers to expand, but no engineers are building the wall that I had last time. That I set out last time. Like, what's wrong with them? Oh, because you don't have the thing. There's a tree stump in the way. Oh! I don't have enough coins. Thank you, sir. Tree stump? Long gone were the time that she stumped me. Oh, but well, why aren't they coming out here to cut it down, brother? Why aren't they coming out here to cut it down? It's got a red bandana tied around it. Because of the portal? You need to use the knights to attack the portal. Ah! We pick up the banner and take the knights to attack the portal. I understand now. We don't pick up the banner. The banners are not yet as unfurled as they need to be. Okay, either way you got smoked. Steve Harrington literally ran you over. This banner? Bruce me? No? Thank you for the coins, sir. Garçon. You need to buy kids so they'll pick up the stuff. Me inventing child labor. Okay, you did great. Don't worry about that. We're very coin rich. We've hired a child. I guess we need to have an army of a certain size. That's what you're telling me, in no uncertain terms. Our army is not big enough to go assault the portal yet. It's daytime. We're safe now. We can make it past the bridge. Check the banner in the daytime. All right, I'll try. Finally, they're doing some expansion here. I think we should, while we stay here, or while we wait here, we should have them expand a little bit. Because, like, this wall is not in a great place. Take forever with the chop. Your only job is chopping trees. What if I just gave you a steel chainsaw? Nothing could touch you. She's telling me to stand there. I can't stand there. I can't. There's nothing to purchase there. And now the type of guy to clap when he reads the McDonald's child labor story. What was the McDonald's child labor story? This way. Alright, there we go. I didn't see that one. McDonald's be using child labor? Yeah, obviously, like it's everybody's first job. Lifeguard. I guess that's a chore. They'll make some money from being lifeguards. Why not? Okay, now let's go see if we got enough soldiers. Chat was pretty okay with the child labor. Let's see how they are about child soldiers. Take the coin! Do I have enough to grab a banner? Dude, some of my banners are half full. Is that good? We have 2 half-full Erlenmeyer flasks. Are they going? I think they're just chilling for now. That's okay. Oh, the greatest hunter of all time. Okay, they won't make it past the portal. I accept that. You need to get rid of the tree stump to the left of your main camp. Hang on, I'll just level with you. I don't think we should be investing in this wall, but I also don't want to die. So let's get this built ASAP. Your new kids are picking up equipment. You need people to pick up the flag. It's a crazy world out there, huh? That dunk, that dunk, that dunk, that dunk. Oh, thank you for the coin. Look at that. It's made of corrugated steel. No one's getting through that. As long as I see kids, I'm recruiting them. What's funny now is they're like running away from me. You're not running away from me, kid. I'm gonna recruit you. Here's a free Xbox. Here's a good financing rate on a 2024 Dodge Charger. How we doing at this wall? It's not as strong as I'd like it to be, but I've made twice as many of you half as strong as you deserve, or whatever. Okay, 8 of these to get it to be corrugated steel. Why not? Wait, why did I even do that one? I could expand immediately. Can I get a refund on my previous wall? What's a good APR these days? 4%? I mean, 4%, I would consider that to be, that's better than a good APR. That would be a fantastic APR. There's a stump. I honestly, you can't clear the portals if you don't get the stump. Okay. There's a fucking tree stump on the left of my base. I'm looking. I'm slurping. By the Camp Kingdom sign. Okay, okay. See, my base is like so big now that it's hard for me. When you say my base, that's like saying, you know, there's a great restaurant in California, you know? Like, be a little bit more specific. This is the tree stump? That's a wall. I know, it's a palisade. Why are people saying it's a tree stump? Yeah, that one? Okay, we built a better wall next to the sign that says Camp Kingdom. Are you content? It was not one guy, there was like 7 guys. Well, that's the way it worked before the Picks and Sticks update. Okay. Take a sip. Let me guess, the portal's here now, so they won't come and cut this tree down, which means we can't expand to the right. Yep, okay. Fantastic. Good thing we spent all of today just worried about the tree stump that was actually a wall. Okay, if you could do me a favor here. Anybody, you didn't do any hunting today? That's fine. Take a sip of the Gatorade. Take another sip of the Gatorade. I mean, he's mad thirsty, dude. This is why games have, or chats have a no backseating rule. It's complicated. It took me forever to realize that. That the actual problem with backseating is not being told what to do, which spoils the game. It's actually that, like, half of the people that are backseating, like, don't know what they're talking about. So it sends you on a wild goose chase that kills all your momentum and makes you annoyed. Expand your walls to make it safe. It doesn't get any safer. Hang on. It gets a lot safer. We just got one little trash can there. Welcome to the squad. Here they come. I don't think we should build another wall just yet. I think we should wait for our hunters to get here. My wall! That if they build it, it's going to be even more vulnerable. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're toasted. You suck. Slurp me. I'm not even worried about the... I mean, actually, I am worried about the other side of our base because the hunters are running over there. Well, running is a exaggeration, maybe. I'm just not used to the night lasting this long. Slurp me. My base is too big, man. Why is this castle so long? I know! It's like, it's too big. It's like a boomer's house. Like, why do you have a room that just has, like, 4 chairs in it, and then nothing else, and then all the chairs have piles of clothes on them? Your ass making mortgage payments? 3 mortgage payments a year? Just go to paying for the room with 4 chairs that has clothes sitting on it? Like, it doesn't make sense. Hang on. Today, we need to figure out how the F... Sorry for the language. We need to figure out how the F we expand on the right side. Because we're too pushed in on the right here. Like, there's this portal here. So they won't cut down the tree. Okay, it's daytime. Cut down the tree and work on this pylon, bro. No, the portal's back. Hey, get out of here. I'm not even going back for that coin. Okay, we need to pick up the banner. Hire a kid, have him pick up the banner, and then go siege the portal. Look at it. We have an army, man. Bob is building an army. You have to pay the banner. Okay. This banner, not payable until we upgrade. That's more archers. Can't pay this banner. Can't pay that. Can't pay that. Okay. I guess we will be hiring the tower lady instead. Is it because I bought 4 banners at once? Maybe I should have just gotten 1 banner at a time. Probably yes. Okay. Well, look, we got some labor here, so that's a start. 2 more kids. Grist for the mill. I mean, it's kind of pogging up over here. And then 1 coin. I've recruited someone handy. They're like a super engineer or something. While we're here, might as well do some economics. Get the trees chopped down. We rule this place. If I bring her somewhere, maybe she can repair quickly. Now you can upgrade base. That's true. I need some capital first. This is a very capital intensive project. I would like to get this tree as well, if you don't mind. Don't chop the trees around the kids' spawn. This is one where I'm going to trust the developer that they tutorialized the game that they made better than Twitch chat. The one exception is my wife, because I know she's played a lot of this. And I'm married to her, so I have to face the consequences of what I say during the stream. Unlike chat, where that if you go, hey, why'd you say that messed up stuff on stream? I just block you on Twitter. Hang on, everybody. This is a dedicated slurp zone. Selling popcorn for those who came to read the comments. I'm rich. Ooh. You guys ready? I was told by someone in chat. Let's just see how this wall does before we spend. I was told by someone in chat that the reason they're not doing the Capital Works projects on the right is because I keep riding by the portal and scaring it. Their thesis, and I don't know if this is true or false, their thesis is if I don't ride to the right, then they'll actually be able to do the project tomorrow. So we can wait a day and check on that. Build a siege barrier? This is like so far back in our base, though. Go get our canoe back! Bro, push. Am I crazy? Oh, I thought he needed like a coin per step. Here we go. Thank you. Great work, lifeguard. Now, the fish makes sense to me. That we get money when the kids catch fish. I get that it's just a game abstraction anyway, but what doesn't make sense to me is why I should get some kids lifeguard money. Like, they did the work. I guess I'm trying to save the world, but like, who's going swimming during the apocalypse? Don't say me, by the way. Welcome to being the CEO. CEO of swimming. TikTok circa 2019. Hang on, brother. You should chill on the... Yeah. No. Hey, you should chill. Chill! Steve Harrington, stop moving! Call the bus real quick. Engineer's like, where are you going? We're chopping trees. That's not changing. Can you freaking relax? Does this have a wind condition? Yeah, brother, we got our canoe back. That's our wind condition. Okay, build on the pylon, please. And then we need this wall to be even better. We did expand like crazy, though. Level 3 wall, perhaps, before the next phase. Van Halen, Atari, and child labor. The 80s ruled. Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie. Music still on MTV. Her 2 kids in high school tell her that she's not cool, but she's still preoccupied with 1985. Am I right? Can I get you to push this like the other way? Because I don't want this dumpster's pretty valuable. I don't want it. Yeah, thank you. Let's keep it in our base. And then stop. And then fucking chill out, bro. They literally just... Whoa! Steve Harrington, use the dumpster! We didn't get to build the wall! She literally hit it with a wrench one time. Now that's what I call 80s. Get your 6-disc collection today. That used to be how 50% of music was sold in this country. Infomercials that only aired at 1 a.m. Featuring the top 100 love songs of all time. Love lift us up where we belong. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. You know, you guys ever watch television? I don't even know what this does, but it's worth 2 coins. More labor! I don't have any more coins. I need to speak to the lifeguards. Hey kids, give me your lunch money real quick. Holy cow, my base is too big, man. Glug glug. Dumpster to the portal? Sure, that should only take about 100 years. There's one for you. Hang on. Are you... You are recruitable, okay. Yeah, the canoe's to the left, brother. You're absolutely right. We're overthinking it. Fuck the portal, Steve. We're getting our canoe back. We're going this way. They took the canoe to the portal on the left. Fuck the right side. Glug me? It's got to be the one time in my entire Twitch existence that chat's like, no, don't listen to the tutorial. Don't do what it says on the card. Do what it says in your fucked up headcanon. Keep expanding. What kind of watts are you putting down? I mean, this guy, I gotta be honest with you, no disrespect, I think he's looking at like 1.8 watts per kilogram. I'm not even trying to say that's bad, but like considering that it's the apocalypse, you think maybe it would get his adrenaline pumping a little bit? But like, he's not even approaching like hobby cyclists right now. You can chill, Steve. Just relax. Sorry, I got a G-chat message. This is a true story. One of my friends is Indian, and he's getting married in September. So there's like 2 ceremonies. I mean, there's like 100 ceremonies, but there's like 2 genres. One of them is the Indian wedding, which is multiple days of like celebrations and feasting and stuff like that. And one of them is the like American-style wedding, where, I mean, you know what a wedding is. I'm not going to waste your time. Okay, Steve, let's pull this back just a little bit here. So in the group chat, he's trying to tell everyone how they can get some Indian clothes for the Indian part of the wedding, and then everyone else is trying to figure out how to do it without getting canceled if the photos get out. That's pretty much what's happening. Ah! That's a large man. This is not really... Well, hang on. I'll just back it up a little bit. I don't think that wall's lasting too much longer. But neither is this guy. Yeah, he sucks. Okay. Big whoop. Actually, you know what? Don't build that. Build this instead. Our fence! It's broken! How are you gonna dress? I'm not going. It's very close to my daughter's birthday, and it's in another country, and also like the entire width of the country away. So I'm just sending my best wishes instead. Cop out? It's my kid's birthday. Are you sending money? The invitation... Listen, I haven't been invited to that many weddings. Most of my friends are like millennials like Twitch chat. They might be... They've been dating for like 17 years, but they're never going to get married. Which is, you know, who cares? Either way, I haven't received that many wedding invitations. This one said, we would prefer not to receive, like, gifts that are possessions or something like that. And I was like, I see you. I can read between the lines on that one. That one, it says, don't buy us an air fryer. Please just give us money. I get it. You know, life is expensive, man. Forget just the wedding. Life is expensive. I gotta go back for the damn dumpster. Hang on, give me one of those. We're doing a full expansion here. I'm expanding bit by bit. In Poland, we always just give money. Honestly, I mean, I think it's a great idea. Like, I would definitely rather get money than like a Cuisinart food processor or something like that, because money could buy anything. It could even buy a Cuisinart food processor. I don't know if you guys want to explore this new frontier just yet. You don't call it Cuisinart? What do you... Cuisine art? You gotta watch a commercial sometime. It's not cuisine art. It's Cuisinart. Is my canoe? My lockbox. Holy... That's not even that much, actually. I'm not getting that until we expand over. That's where Jason Voorhees lives. I'm not going there. We're expanding like crazy. Rip to the right side? Honestly, I'm sure the right side is fine, because there's like 10,000 child soldiers there holding down the fort. If anything, if the Roman Empire is falling, you shouldn't worry about Rome. Your ass should be worried about Gaul. Anything close to, you know, where the politicians live is going to be the last thing to fall, brother. You should be worried about the frontier. Spoilers. Okay, great work. Honestly, I don't really care if they break down like a little one-piece wall here. The one piece. I feel like, oh, sorry, no attacks today? I feel like I'm living in a different world than what the Twitter algorithm thinks I'm living in. A new bicycle! But I'm getting like a lot of tweets in my Twitter For You page right now that are people saying like the Netflix One Piece show is going to be awesome because they're spending $18 million an episode on it. And I really just want to hit them with the like the first time image. You know what I'm talking about? Hang on. Are all my engineers dead? Why can't I? Oh, I can purchase this traffic cone. How much did the Lord of the Rings show cost? I was like $100 billion an episode or something. Something reasonable. Okay, now we can bring the dumpster to the portal, I think. Bro, they're coming out during the daytime! They've been emboldened! Take a shot, brother. Okay, I think realistically, we can make a big wall here and then bring the dumpster and siege them. Just wait it out. Wait it out. Still waiting on season 3 of Raised by Wolves. Ridley Scott. What I'm thinking of, like Leonard Nimoy from the monorail episode of The Simpsons. Ridley Scott directing a pilot for a sci-fi show, building a bunch of mysteries that he doesn't then have to solve. Well, my work here is done. Well, wait, you didn't do anything. Didn't I, showrunner? Didn't I? Squirt. Wait, Rings of Power is bad? I was gonna get around to watching it. I don't know. Like, listen, I'm not like the good judge of what television shows you should watch, because I just don't watch many these days. But I watched the first episode and was like not into it. But I was like, maybe it just starts slow. And then I watched like half of the second episode and I was like, I don't like it at all. I did pretty much exactly the same thing with The Witcher show as well. So that will either embolden you to agree with my take, or you will disagree with my take because you love The Witcher show, which is also fine. Because who cares? Bro, I just wanted the coins! I didn't want any trouble! Okay, Steve, just relax. Come back! Come back! We can't afford to lose our dumpster! Okay, wait till they kill the kid in the predator mask. We'll wait till daytime comes about. And then we'll attack the portal. You can change bikes. I don't know, maybe this is like the assault bike. Like maybe this can crash into people. Or enemies. Monsters. Demons. Wow, look who decided to finally show up. Oh! Holy cow. Bro, where's the portal? Don't tell me they got scared. Oh, there it is. Hey, Steve. Hey, hey, hey! We're doing it? It's over for them? Me using my iron pickaxe to break my nether portal? So what does that mean? No more monsters can spawn here now, right? And more kids because you found the camp. Oh, more... Another portal? Maybe we'll clear out the whole left side first. It means you should go to the right side. When's the last time you looked at the right side of your base? When's the last time you actively managed, like, you know, your own heartbeat? It's been 1,000,000 years. It's because your body does it for you. It's just set it and forget it. Ah, run, run, run. Run back to the base, please. Hey, David Divad, 12321. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I have an Apple Watch. I have a chair. Ho, ho, ho. I have a chair. King of the castle, king of the castle. I think I should pay Steve Harrington to put down the dumpster so he can do some attacking. I don't think that's what I did. I think I traded bicycles. I gotta pay 2 coins to rent my own bicycle for myself. Make it make sense. The math ain't mathing. Okay, I need more engineers, man. Which means I need to go back to base, but I don't want to go back to the base. I don't want to go back to the base. Cut down the freaking tree, dude! Oh, let me guess. We're too close to the portal. That would make sense. Never mind. Been watching you for 10 years and never subscribed, so I'm paying it back now. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Now, just never do that again for the next 10 years. And honestly, I have to say, you did it the right way. No offense, Macros. But if you stayed subscribed for 10 years, I mean, you were paying $4.99 in like 2014 prices. $4.99 did a lot more 9 years ago than it does now. You getting 10 years at 2023 prices, call that a bargain? The best I ever had. Oh, he's just putting down the dumpster over and over. Come back, brother. But you still get paid the same? Well, not since Twitch's recent monetization changes, but that's okay. I'm just saying, you get paid the same, but it doesn't. I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining the concept of inflation. The same number has lower purchasing power as time goes on, especially after like the 2020 to 2022 period. Okay, can you just... I don't have any more coins. We're fucked. We're all gonna die. Okay, let's go look at our right side real quick. Not a whole lot going on over here. Well, the good news is we should be able to expand like crazy on the right side, right? Do I have to bring the dumpster? Can I just hire another... Oh, I gotta bring the dumpster, don't I? Son of a bitch. Everybody on the right side's just been chilling. Look at the coins, though. Okay. So here's next stage of the plan. Glug me. I'm going back to build the next level of this wall on the left, because otherwise it's going to get pushed in. Then I'm going to get the dumpster... Oh, we have so many people to hire, too. Then we're going to get the dumpster popping. We're going to drag the dumpster all the way to the right. We got lots of kids to hire, but if we don't hire them, they become soldiers, right? Which might be something we need. Thank you, thank you. If you're an 80s kid, does that make you roughly 50? Well, it depends. Like, listen, I get the insinuation and the joke, and I'm just not willing to let you have it. I consider myself more of a 90s kid than a 2000s kid. I was born in 1988, so I was really like, I mean, I was not an adult for any of the 90s. But that's, I feel like when that's a lot of my personality was baked in that period. And then the 2000s, definitely, you know, a lot of formative years as well. But the baking process started in the 90s. I mean, you're really asking, like, when a cake becomes cake. Does it become cake when you mix the flour and the eggs? Because that was in the 80s. Does it become cake when you pour it into the pan? Because that was, like, in the 90s. Or does it become cake when it starts to fluff up? Because that was, like, the early 2000s. Yeah, I think if you were born in, like, 1995, you're not really, like, a 90s kid. Because your earliest memories are going to be, you know, like, from the... Well, your very earliest memories are probably from the 90s. But then, like, most of your memories are coming from the 2000s. Donkey, donkey, donkey-doo. I've got another riddle for you. Donka, donka. I think here's a question for you. Um, or here's a statement for you, I guess is what I mean to say. Here's what I think makes you a 90s kid versus a 2000s kid. If you can't eat without the TV on, you're an 80s kid. If you can't eat without your phone, you're a 2000s kid or later. If you can just sit down and eat a meal and not need a constant form of distraction, then you're a 90s kid and you're based. Maybe a little biased, but that's right. If you can just stare straight out the window while you eat like a bowl of soup and you don't need to like put your phone in a Ziploc bag to go into the shower because you're not petrified of being bored for like, 11 minutes once a day, then maybe you're a 90s kid like me. -2, -2. Oh, sorry, Gen Z. I forgot. Only Gen Z is allowed to make fun of millennials. Millennials aren't allowed to make fun of Gen Z. Gen Z, when there's an argument online where they can punch back at boomers and millennials, we're part of the discourse. We're part of the discourse. Gen Z, when the discourse starts to punch back at them, we're 12. We're 12 years old. What do you want from us? We're only 12. Gen Z trying to blame my 34-year-old ass for climate change? Somehow make it make sense? Okay, hang on. This portal is like, it's right there. I see it. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Bro, Steve, you're the tip of the spear here. Let's go. I mean, if I'm gonna argue against myself, if I'm gonna steel man myself, I will also say though, if you're part of Gen Z and you're like 22, like I was a baby when I was 22. I mean this in a flattering way, not in a negative way. But like, you are like insanely young if you're a 22-year-old Gen Z. Like I feel like just the conditions for like the world right now. If you, when I was becoming an adult, bro, can you please build a wall here? I need your help. When I was when I graduated from college, it was possible. Like there was it was aspirational, but it was possible to like live on your own after college. And it would probably be like in a shitbox. Like it would probably kind of suck, but it was like theoretically possible. And then like you could move out from your parents' place, before you're 30. Now I'm like, if you're in Gen Z and your parents own their house, you should literally go like South Korean style. You should live there until you're like 45 years old. And then like if you get married or like meet someone you want to spend the rest of your life with, you guys should figure out which one of your parents you're going to live with for the next 30, 40 years. And I don't mean that like, haha, get owned. I mean like, I think that's just the right decision. Can you guys, I have engineers. Any chance you could chop these trees down? I guess it probably goes in order that we queued it, but. Talk about Gen Zs who want to be streamers and YouTubers. Well, like, why wouldn't you want to be like a streamer or a YouTuber? Like, I do it and I want to do it. From the outside in, it's even better. I can totally see why people aspire to it. I don't see that as some kind of like, moral failing or something like that. Like a 14-year-old kid who watches YouTube all day, what are they gonna do? Be like, no, I want to like clean the sewer. Back in my day, we had kids in our class that wanted to clean the sewer. Nobody wanted to be Elvis or Bob Hope. Everybody just wanted to clean the sewer. No, it's my turn to clean the sewer. Actually, okay, just hang on a second, Steve Harrington. You just relax, okay? I gotta hire more staff. What the heck is this? Food me? Passive income? I'm a 27-year-old engineer that has to get roommates. It's awesome. I know it, like it's fucking crazy. What happened to my banner, bro? Like, I'm not saying it was easy when I was younger, but it was definitely easier. I think it's like dishonest for people to be like, you know, well, when we got our house, it was like a 12% mortgage rate. Yeah, but your house was like, you know, 4x your annual salary or something like that. Nowadays, people, they get like a medical degree and they live in an apartment with like 6 other people who all have advanced degrees. It's crazy. Can we get back to Paul Dano? I like Paul Dano. I got no. Yes, 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 yes. When someone asks me if we can get back to Paul Dano, I'm not trying to insult living with the homies. I'm just saying, like, at some point you want to, you know, have some privacy, maybe. Fuck it. Well, it's, I also think it like changes when you have a kid. Like my perspective on like multi-generational households. When I lived in Korea and I was experiencing some freedom from my parents. Any chance you guys could shoot this portal, or are you just chilling or whatever? There we go. When I lived in Korea and I had some freedom from my parents, and then like people my age in Korea were like, yeah, I still live with my parents. I'm like, that sucks. Wow, rip you. Why don't you just move out, LOL, forehead. Now that I have a kid, I'm like, I want my kid to live with me like forever. Why would I want my kid to move out? That's like my favorite person in the whole world. Pull me back, please. So I'm like, maybe I'll be on the perfect timing of culture for myself. A taste of independence when I wanted independence, and then like I'll just tell my kid that she can live with me rent-free as long as she follows an insane list of 150 rules that I make up so that she has the lifestyle of like an 8-year-old forever. Hey, my coins! What the hell? Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Whatever. I don't. It's 3 coins. What do I care? Look at how many archers we got, man. We're doing great. You got coins for me, chef? Nope. I guess we need to have more banners. Sure, why not? Our other banners have not yet been taken up, but so be it. I didn't even know I had to expand here. No wonder they were upset. You ever played political games? What, you mean like the Political Machine 2012? I played the Political Machine 2012. That was a classic. For whatever reason, 2016 and 2020 just weren't as fun. Hang on, take a slurp. Bro, take a slurp! You gotta hydrate when you get the chance. Excuse me, your ass, could you, thank you? Could you cut down this tree? Why are you so tired? You don't do anything. Thoughts on 33 acres essentially being the new Budweiser. Okay, speak on that for a bit. For those of you not aware, 33 acres is a brewery in Vancouver that's very aesthetic. I've been known to enjoy some 33 acres from time to time. Kate enjoys 33 acres of sunshine. I think I'm a 33 acres of Nirvana kind of guy when I get it. It's an IPA. Me at any brewery, I'll have the IPA, please. But how are they the new Budweiser, though? I don't understand. 55 acres, 55... Well, I feel like it's just the way of the world in Vancouver. Like, hey, come back! That's not getting built. Like, a local brand kind of hits it big. And then for like 4 or 5 years, they're really popular. And then they expand to like 7 locations. And then the whole city is like, sorry, you're not cool anymore. I don't think I'm managing my resources properly here. You know what? What if we got Steve Harrington to push the barrier past the wall? He will not. Hey, my crown! Okay, so then stop right there, Steve Harrington. Stop right there. Like, I kind of feel like that happened with JJ Bean. Everyone was like, why would I ever go to Starbucks? There's a cool local coffee shop called JJ Bean. And now it's like 7 years after JJ Bean kicked off, and there's like 35 JJ Beans in the city, and everyone's like, JJ Bean, Starbucks, what's the difference? Really like Brass Neck when I was out there for work. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a scholar in the chat. Brass Neck, insanely goated brewery. Take it from a local. See, some people come to Vancouver, then they pop in the chat, and I have to deliver bad news. And the bad news is like, I'm sorry that you got tricked into going to the Granville Island Brewing Company on Granville Island. But that we don't consider that as locals. We wouldn't consider that like a high-quality location. Then sometimes people pop in and they're like, "Oh, I was at Superflux when I was in Vancouver for work," and I was like, "You must know a local, cause you're in like Flint, man." Okay, big wall here, please. We've almost made it to the UFO. Is this the longest tutorial in gaming history? I'm a dagger rod guy myself. I've had some dagger rods before, but I'll tell you, just for me, I don't like a Belgian beer that much. I respect the tradition. I just don't like the way they taste most of the time. And I also don't really like a saison. And I feel like whenever I think of dagger rod, I think of Belgian beers and I think of saisons. It's just not my it's not my tempo. I don't have a coin to get him to stop dragging the dumpster. Oh, I got a coin. It's like I can't afford to pay him to stop working. How is it possible that my base is overrun by animals and we have 300 trillion hunters? Well, I'll tell you how it's possible. They're not doing their dang job. You don't have 300 trillion hunters? Well, I was exaggerating a little bit. Maybe by a factor of, I don't know, like 100 million or something, but... You lost like half of them? Alright, let's see if they're eager to pick up some bows. It looks like they're very eager to take up the bow. Don't be afraid to hire like maybe one engineer or something like that. Would you rather stream Golem or BattleBit? I mean, I would rather stream BattleBit, but I did uninstall it. I need more direction. You know what the second session of BattleBit reminded me? That like one time we went to our in-laws' place and they were building a fire pit in their backyard. And Kate's mom was trying to tell me how to build the fire pit, but she doesn't speak English that well. So she just gave me the shovel and like was like pointing at where to dig. And then I was digging, and then after like 10 minutes of sweating it up, she would like take the shovel away and be like, no, not like that, like this. But she wouldn't like tell me what was happening. She would like just try to do it herself, and then she'd give me the shovel back, and then I'd do it, and she'd be like, no, not like that. That's how I felt in BattleBit. I was like, I had spent 2 hours like working against myself. I need clearer directions. But that's not, just to be clear, that's not BattleBit's fault. It was the way we were playing as a squad. Oh no. That moment, Kate, lives rent-free in my head for sure. I think about it often. And then your brother-in-law saying, this isn't what he's good at. He's good at computer stuff. And being like, literally, I know how to use a shovel. You just have to tell me, like, how you want it shoveled. But nobody here is, like, explaining it. They're all just going, dig. And then when I dig, they're like, not like that. Like, what do you want from me? Also, I'm not good at computer stuff. Hey, bros, shoot him! Why are they shooting? My crown! Dude, what's wrong with the hunters? Okay, good. They broke my fucking dumpster. I don't understand what the problem is. They're too scared? Here you go, take some coins. They're on strike. Yeah, they should have been doing the computer stuff, that's true. You need to clear out trees before you attack. That just doesn't even make sense. I don't buy that for a damn second. That seems like, that sounds like an insane statement. Army too small? That I could buy. Money, please. I haven't been here in a long time. I'm expecting a fortune. You need a whole lot of archers now. Alright, if you say so. First I gotta glug a little bit. Do it right after the blood moon. That's when they're at their weakest. Alright. I trust you. Oh! Oh! Does that sound mean it's blood moon time? I do be riding my bike. I do be glugging the Gatorade. I'll go back for it. I'm hiring some archers, okay? Everyone chill out. First, I need Steve Harrington to buy a new dumpster. Oh, every dumpster is more expensive. I understand. Okay, Steve. Come meet us. Take as long as you need. And then we're hiring many archers. That's as many as we can hire for now. Here they come. Here they come. Okay. That was the blood moon? They didn't even do anything. I haven't been buying a bit. Is the bubbly arc over? Not at all. I'm drinking a lot of bubbly. In fact, I drank so much I don't have any left. Which is why I'm not drinking bubbly right this second. How many cans on the desk? 0, because I took down the recycling yesterday, so I could move the cans from the desk into the recycling. What flavor? So at Costco Canada, they have 2 bubbly variety packs. One of them is blue, one of them is purple. You gotta get the purple variety pack. It's way better. It comes with blackberry, which is a goated flavor. It comes with cherry, which is maybe even a more goated flavor than blackberry, and I don't say that like lightly. And it comes with orange, which is a decent flavor. And then the blue one comes with like lime, which is a low tier flavor in my opinion. And it comes with a grapefruit, which is a pretty good flavor in my opinion. And I forgot about the third flavor. Just because it's like, it's not even a contest. It's like blackberry and cherry clear the other flavors to begin with. I don't mind lime, but it's not beating the household cleaner allegations, okay? Blackberry tastes like medicine. You know, at some point, you're supposed to graduate to, like, adult medicine. It's not supposed to always taste like fruit, you know? It's supposed to... Medicine has, like, an insanely bitter taste. Okay, you guys are going to attack this time. I can feel it. You never forget the taste, though? Well, apparently I forgot the taste, because I love blackberry bubbly. Lime bubbly is just for alcoholics during the daytime? What are you talking about? It's water. What do you mean it's for alcoholics during the daytime? You're coming from an alcoholic frame of reference. You know what drink is for alcoholics during the daytime? Fucking alcohol, dude. That's why it'll ruin your life. Hang on. Just a couple more rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're rich. And as a result, so am I. Well, well, well. What's this game about? It's about the 1980s. It was a simpler time. I think I just activated another portal. Sorry about that. Kate, what do you think? Can we keep pushing with this squad? This one's for you, Steve Harrington. I think we can hold here. They don't look that strong. Only 80s kids will remember this. Jay, so true. I don't know what year you were born. I feel like you and I were born similar. I'm born in 88. Maybe you're in 88. Maybe you're in 89. I remember my summers being like this. 88, baby. Yo, let's go. There's dozens of us. We're still cool. I was never really cool, but take down the whole portal, man. The hell is this? Hey! People born in 1988 having their usernames banned. It is pretty messed up. I'm glad I never chose a username that had 88 in it. It's like, for 2 decades on the internet, it wasn't that bad. Nowadays, everybody assumes you're like a bad person if you got 88 at the back of your name. My canoe! That's not a canoe, that's a bucket. A bucket allows me to hold more. Okay, now we've cleared out this side. Steve Harrington, come with me. Hey, Kingdom experts, can monsters still spawn on this side? If monsters can't spawn on this side, I'm not going to expand. If they can, then I'm going to build a big wall. Without a portal, no. Let's go! See you never. I mean, I'll still take some coins while we're here. Guys? Any chance you could chop the tree down? Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, I thank you. I'll pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Look at this! We've upgraded from the largest wallet I've ever seen to something twice as big. A movie theater's small popcorn. Oh, man. Because that's... they do be making a lot of popcorn in those smalls. You know what I'm saying? And they call it a small, but the price tag is anything but. I thank you. Oh, physics-enabled coins. Slurp me. It's a Seinfeld bit? Well, like, Seinfeld bits, many of them are observations of things that were or are, you know, societal phenomenons. So, like, yeah, like, observing the world around you sometimes is going to have, like, a Seinfeld bit, I suppose. Sometimes gonna... It's like convergent evolution, not stealing. That's also a Seinfeld bit. Actually, I believe it was originally written about in Philippians, the 8th book of Job, in the Gospel of Henrique. It's really a tale as old as time. Remember wearing big coats to the movie and bringing your own candy? I never brought my own candy to the movie theater. But definitely sometimes in university I'd, you know, smuggled in like a bottle of rum or something like that. But in my defense, this is really like one of the only ways you could enjoy Death Race with Jason Statham. I used to bring a whole KFC meal in. It's fine, like, I had nothing really against it. Steve Harrington, please? He's back on the dumpster. Hey, can I push him up a little? No, I can't. Okay, just hold him steady then. Yes, I think ideally, if you were trying to become the most based movie patron, you simply would not take in anything that's either smelly or noisy. I think that's a good take. But I've come to realize, like, I get annoyed by, like, a lot of things in public. So in a weird way, it's kind of freeing. Because now when I'm annoyed by stuff in public, I'm not like, oh, they're doing something annoying. I'm like, I'm easily annoyed. So I try to, like, recalibrate a little bit. You know how, like, sometimes your brain tricks you and is like, I'm hungry, and then you think about it for a second and you're like, I'm not hungry, I ate like an hour and a half ago, I just want to eat. That's what I try to do about, like, my natural baseline for, like, misanthropy. Rather than being like, wow, why did they turn their car like that? Now I'm like, maybe I'm just, like, pre-tilted on this one and they're just doing their best. Some dudes were passing around a bottle when I saw passing around a bottle of Jack Daniels when I saw Jackass 2. I mean, that's on you for going to see Jackass 2, honestly. Which is a great movie, in my opinion. But, like, what'd you expect? Of course there's going to be a party in there. It's Jackass 2, brother. It's the cinematic event of the season. I remember I saw Machete in theaters. And my friend smuggled in a bottle of wine in his pants. And then, like, halfway through Machete, I was like, yo, bro, give me some of that wine. And he was like, yeah, okay, just 1 second. And then he never gave me the wine. So then he got up to go to the bathroom, like, 10 minutes later, and I went with him. And I was like, bro, where's the wine? And he's like, oh, I already gave it all to this girl he had a crush on who was sitting next to him. And I was like, bro, that was our wine. You gave away my share of the wine. It was okay. I got over it, but, like, I was a little annoyed in the moment. Telling this story with the music in the background. It's tragic! Are they married now? Hell no! Hey, Steve, let's get the dumpster, man. I think we just beat the tutorial. Did they even date? Yeah, they dated, but, like, that doesn't give me a belly full of wine. They would have dated. The question is not, did they date? The question is, would they have still dated if he didn't give her the wine? And I think the answer was yes. They were into each other. He did give me an anecdote I could talk about 14 years later, though, so there is that. Hey guys, siege the portal, please. Hey, whoa, 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 don't go in! There you go, start taking some shots. I can't get any closer. So they're not shooting, but I can't get any closer. Oh, they're I don't know, I think they're just shooting them as they come out. You gotta go in? I can't go in, he's rebelling. Maybe pay the dumpster. Oh, maybe pay the dumpster. He's gonna shove it in. Oh! She freaking glooped me. Silence. I kill you. Bro, the 80s were crazy. Yeah, and this is just what we were doing when we weren't building a car that can time travel. I feel like this is like making a Gen X Facebook meme. It's like, don't mess with the 80s kid. We're part of a club, the Breakfast Club. We know how to enjoy a day off. Picture of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. We're not afraid of no ghosts. Picture of Ghostbusters Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. And where did I put my phone? Hang on. Where I had the, you gotta see this video. Hang on, you gotta see this video. Here, just look at the phone first. Hey, wait, I can't find it. I think it was on YouTube. We had the, it was this video I saw. I don't know. You ever had someone's trying to show you something, and instead of using the search bar to type in the parameters for what to see, like they're like, I know it was a video that had this person in it that was from this TV show, and the clip is when he says this, but instead of searching like The Office, Jim looking in the camera, they just search The Office and then scroll down, hoping that pure luck surfaces the exact thing they're looking for. It's insane, man. My mom showing me a clip of like Canada's Got Talent, but instead of putting the act into the search bar, she just searches Canada's Got Talent and then scrolls through 500 results until she's like, oh, this is the one. And then we watch 45 seconds and she's like, wait a minute, I don't think this is the one. And I'm like, ah! And then it's a dude like lip syncing the Barbie girl or something like that. And I'm like, I love my mom, by the way. This is just it's just a funny bit. It's just some humor. Hang on. It's my boat. You should really limit your mom's screen time. She's doing okay. She's from a generation. She could eat dinner without watching TV. I can go out for dinner with my mom and neither of us can look at our phone the whole time. Couldn't be me. Stop lying. It's serious, man. I grew up in a household where there was no TV during dinner time. My parents only started watching the TV during dinner when I was like, it was like age 16 or something like that. They would put on the news. Before that, it was considered a faux pas. Also, I don't know. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just saying, hey, R2DP, thanks. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm not trying to flex that I feel like I had a family where my parents really like put in effort to keep the family together. But we always ate dinner together, like every night. It's crazy to me that sometimes Kate will be like, oh, as a teenager, like my parents would say like dinner's ready. But then I would just like take a plate and go eat in my room or something like that. I'm not in my household, man. If I cook dinner or you cook dinner for our kid, and then she's like, I'm going to take the plate into my room, then I'm taking the plate into the kitchen. That's my plate now. Hang on, stand here. It's time to leave. Let's row home. Unfortunately, we can only fit the counselors into the canoe. Sorry. Hey, we took our favorite 4 kids with us. Excuse me, timing? That's awkward. Ah, never mind, we're okay. We were 6 inches from shore. Good thing we were close to shore. Could have used some lifeboats, huh? Everybody okay? When you are at the end of 28 days later and you say, oh, thank God it's 28 days later. We should never have to deal with that again. And then a minute later, the title drops and it says 28 weeks later. Weeks? Fuck! And then he looks at the camera and says, here we go again. That movie sucks, by the way. 28 weeks later is still pretty okay. All right, hang on. Slash marker. That's Kingdom 80's. Holy cow, I still got the popcorn bucket too. Oh, I'll go to the bathroom or so. I don't really have to go pee. Maybe I should force myself to go pee. I don't know. Scratch my shoulder a little bit. I'm out of snacks, so there's no reason to leave. I don't have any beef jerky. No piss June! I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play next. Because I'm gonna give you a little break from Final Fantasy just for now. But I went to Steam250.com today, and let me tell you, there is a game came out this week that got me laughing so hard. Let me see what it's called here. It's called Endless Fucker. It's 18 plus, by the way. But just seeing the title got me laughing so hard. Endless Fucker. Endless runner mechanics combined with 3D sexual content, gorgeous ladies, different body types, and loads of sexual animations. Bro, it's not just the horny game. They put a lot of work into the... Oh, my dude's dying in Kingdom. In the sexual animations. Got me good, man. Got me good. Oh. I'm looking. Endless fucker. Read the reviews. Okay. It better not autoplay the trailer when I go to Steam though. Positive reviews. 100% of the 21 user reviews for this are positive. It's in early access. Just give it a second. Hello, human. Welcome to my simulation, the Endless Fucker. In here, you will be our test subject, recreating your puny life in a compressed, scientifically relevant environment where you will run an endless rat race in order to achieve personal satisfaction in the form of sex, or getting pussy as you call it, and money, useless trivial stores of value. Why, you ask? 'Cause I can and I want to. To sum it up, you will run in 4 different environments, dodging obstacles and dangers. You will be able to collect different sexual partners. I believe 10 sexy nymphos will suffice for the purpose of inciting you to participate wholeheartedly. And I will throw in different sexual skills for your partners, enabling them to engage in different sexual poses. With that said, I believe it's time to load the simulation. Have fun. Bro, it's so funny. It's a funny game about naked people running around who end up having sex. Very simple, but exciting. 14 hours on record. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I fapped and come to myself. Very good game. 3.3 hours on record. 2.5 hours as of review time. Whew. This is crazy, man. In this game, you can jump not only over obstacles, smiley face. Different poses, many girls. What else is needed for happiness, smiley face. It's crazy that like 30 years ago, these guys would have been the guys buying those pens where if you flip it upside down, the lady's top comes off. And they would have been like, no matter where you could be in church and the guy would be like, hey, check out this pen. And you'd be like, bro, fucking put that away. Come on. I don't know. I guess we'll check out some of the SAP weekly. Why not? It's something. It's something to play. Category Super Auto Pets. This game again? Question mark. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thanks for the gifted subscriptions again. Thank you, thank you. What happened to Halls of Torment? You're asking a question that if I answer it honestly is going to start an argument in chat. So just acknowledge that in advance. I think that my brain no longer works for Vampire Survivors clones. Because every time I play one for like the first 30 minutes, I'm like, I like this, I'm having a great time. And then for the next X amount of time, I'm like, I'm just walking. I'm just walking around. And then like, sometimes I'm walking and I'm killing things, and sometimes I'm walking and then like they kill me, and I go, okay. What was the sex game called? It's Team Fortress 2. After the sex update. We're playing some Super Auto Pets today. I don't know if you've heard of this game yet. I don't know what joke to do. We're not playing BattleBit Remastered, okay? We played BattleBit Remastered. We did our time. We did our part. It's a new weekly. It's a cockroach. It's a duckling. She said, let's hit the parking lot so I can buy your duckling. Enemy summoned or pushed, deal 1 damage to it. We'll try with an iguana. I'm realizing I have a bunch of 1-3s on my squad, a bunch of 1-attack Andes. That's not great. I'll be like a glamorous fireman. Did you see the tweet from Super Auto Pets about the NL GIF folder? I did indeed. Yes. I thought it was humorous. Delightful little bone moe. How about an iguana? I don't know what any of the animals do this week. I mean, I know what they do, but I don't know what animals are on the roster. So we're just gonna figure it out on the fly. Get smoked. Get smoked. Never mind. I'm the greatest. Chap Mindustries. Chap Mindustries. Chad, be real with me. How much of a boomer are you if you use the GIF keyboard on Twitter? Or like on Discord, I guess. I've stopped using GIFs to reply to people because I think that it's been fully swallowed up by the boomers. Like anytime there's any, like it could be like, breaking news! Nuclear missile about to hit Washington, D.C. And then all the replies are just people who search like, oh no! Scared face. Jim from Office, scared face. Just kidding. Girl from Big Brother who spits out her coffee when she tries to drink it. I think this is going to be a double cell into a big lemur that gives us a radio. I'm a big radio believer as of last week, but last week's scaling was tough to come by. This week, maybe not so much. We don't know yet. I see pills. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'll take my level. The hell is a hoopoe bird? Faint. Deal 2 damage to the first and the last enemy. Okay. Okay. I'll give you a chance here. True. No matter what is trending, the first result is always the GIF of Denzel Washington. Best peacock of all time. I mean, porcupine. Denzel Washington going like this. When I saw World War III trending, I got scared. I thought something happened to World War III. Why don't you go here? Freeze you. Roll once. I'll take you next time. I'll take you next time. I'll take you this time. I'll take you this time because I need something. I'll take a giraffe, sure. And then organize. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. We're gonna lose this one too. Did you see the one where Betty White was trending and people were worried she died again? Alright, that's... Listen, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna give this to you. You know what? I'm gonna give this to you. Levels incoming for sure. She died? She died like 2 years ago. On hurt, deal 3 damage back. Like, whether you live or die? I don't know. So, am I crazy? Porcupine seems good now? One Chatter's day ruined? Well, like, honestly, how did they not notice? I'm not buying a freaking blueberry. Like, if Betty White's that important to you, like, you should have felt like the loss. It's okay. Oh, whoa, that's a good idea. Porcupine with blueberries. Yippee! Porcupine and blueberries. I never even thought about that. Hang on, I'm cooking. Michael from The Office popping champagne gif. Very true. Very true. Okay. Honestly, like, you're gone. I'll take a penguin because someone in chat, one person in chat said scaling is important this week. I'll put a banana on you, then we could always pill you if we have to. I think that your scaling is fallen by the wayside now. There's a chance, but it's a low chance. Still a low chance. I'll take your level. I'll unfreeze you. Okay. Is Uber for Oreo Crunchies? That's damn true. Okay, so I'm already... It used to be the case that on, like, a Monday, which is what today is, you could play Super Auto Pets, the new weekly, and you would experience a diverse assortment of teams. Is this the logical endpoint of gamification of everything? I'm only encountering porcupine squads. It's Monday, bro. It's Monday. You're net decking on Monday? Give me more pears. I'm into it. Have you heard the One Margarita song? It's by Garth Brooks. Bring me one margarita. I want one for this hand. I don't know. I don't know. I don't listen to country music. Unless it's Sturgill Simpson. Okay, God is my witness. You're gone. You're gone. All of our units suck, but our results are good. It's the greatest time for alpaca. These animals simply aren't that interesting. Chicken can be good, it's just not that interesting. Perks are 2 times stronger on this. Alpaca's been nerfed? Bro, it wasn't even good. What are they doing? Listen, I don't know, I need to stay squatted here, so I'm at least going to take this. I don't know what perk I'm going to give you, though. Probably not meat. Does it work on alpacas, though? It doesn't work on other alpacas. What a waste of my time. Maybe with a chili pepper. Chili pepper on a panther? Chili pepper on a panther? What do you mean it wasn't good? Well, I don't go to, like, the Super Auto Pets Discord and go, like, hey, I've been playing Versus for, like, 35 years. Check out, I take alpaca, like, every single time. Like, I just play the weeklies and usually, like, get my ass beat. And the alpaca has not been an integral part of my game plan. It's the best pet in the game. Discord poster spotted. Hang on. That was disrespectful. I'd like to apologize. Let me see what we get here. I'll take the radio, but then check this out. Friends summoned. Give it 20. I got it until end of battle. I don't know. You don't have to be here anymore. We could get a level 2 gorilla, so that's kind of sick with it. And then next turn we could get like another level 2 gorilla. Okay. +4 plus strength, +4 stam. Gorilla. Bad start. Horrible start. Your ass is gone. I'm sorry, you didn't do what you had to do. Then this. Then this. I know. I'm okay with that. Then this. I know we're going to be 4 squatted. But then I was going to go lionfish, but brother, with a level 2 alpaca. Oh. You fucking suck. You suck. They killed the alpaca. Why? For what purpose? They will be fucking sucked this year. We told you? I don't read everything that's written in chat, because most of it is just inane. You know, I read some of what's written in chat. It's like going to... The alpaca's been in the game forever. It's like going to the grocery store, and the grocery store, I buy a banana, and then I open it up, and there's like a grapefruit on the inside. And they're like, oh, you didn't read the sign? All bananas now contain grapefruits. And I'm like, okay, I've been buying this shit since 1991. Why'd you change it now? That goes, your fault for not reading the sign. I don't read every sign I see when I'm in the grocery store. I see something that's yellow and it's got a peel on it. And I'm like, that shit, if it ain't a mangosteen, it's a damn banana. All right, actually, I'm not mad anymore because it kind of worked out. But I'm still like a little pissed. Roll me. I think we're cooked, honestly. I think we needed, instead of pivoting with the alpaca, we needed to scale instead. And we did not scale because we thought the alpaca was good. But recently they played a trick on us and made it bad instead as a joke. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Hey, thank you, Brohemian Trapsody, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. This time, you will not stop us. How about a circular carrot? You know, like when you slice one? We win these. True, so true. Go ahead, take a fish. We have pills this week, though. Maybe we should have taken an ant. Ah, what? Dude, you know, what about it? You ever see the TikTok of the dude who says he found the longest banana ever and it's just a plantain? I haven't seen that one. You ever see the video of the guy who says, check it out, guys, nature's glizzy? And then he eats... I don't even know what you call them. A reed. And then almost chokes on the... A cattail, that's it. And then almost chokes on the fiber that comes out of it. You ever see the video of the LA Beast doing the cinnamon challenge? I saw it on the Twitter For You algorithm. It was like the Eighties family when they eat some Arrakis home cooking, and the dude just belches like 10 gallons of cinnamon straight out of his mouth and nose at the start. Oh, man. See, that's the funny thing is I'm not like other streamers. I don't do like react content, but I'm reacting right now. I'm simply not showing you what I'm reacting to. Controversial decision here. Give me a tabby cat for a second, and then I'm gonna buff the buff the tabby cat. I wonder what Marshall McLuhan would think of Twitch. I mean, I know that we're heavy into the did you see this bit, but did you see it went kind of viral on Twitter? It was like, what's going on the apps? Was the quotation, and then it was a lady in like makeup. She was doing like a TikTok live, and she was like going, I'm hungry, and then people would like pay money, and it would give her like a piece of food, like a little cake would pop up, and she would go, I'm hungry, and then they would put they'd pay money to put like a chili pepper on the screen, and then she would eat it. Ooh, no spicy. I'm hungry. It was that for like 2 minutes straight. It's crazy, man. I don't know what's going on out there. I don't like this bit. It's not a bit. This is a real person that's living their life like this and hopefully making a killing, honestly. Well, I'd like to feed you some food at some point. I don't think it was AI. I don't think the AI is capable of making something that cursed yet. It's too busy. We're using like half of Earth's resources right now just to make like shitty Wes Anderson clips that aren't even really like Wes Anderson that much. What if Wes Anderson made Meet the Parents? What if Wes Anderson directed The Butterfly Effect? I don't like my squad. I'm gonna throw out a capybara here. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna throw out a capybara. I'm gonna roll that son of a gun into a second capybara. You had the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time. We don't really have a trumpet, but it's okay. I would roll one more time just to see. Oh! Holy cow. This freaking cruising, man. So I think we could easily lose this round, but starting next round, oh, baby. All we need to do is find a porcupine in the shop, and then it's over for them. Yeah, sure. The alpaca was too good, but new porcupine's pretty balanced. Sorry, I'm becoming a hater. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. I feel like if anything here, be fairly content to take like a 7-5 duckling and then sell it for more stats. Blueberry, so true. The Mandalorian, when he gets blueberry porcupine, this is the way. Oh, man. So fucking true. Okay, roll me. Not that interested, honestly. Yeah, very interested. Roll me. Roll me. Roll me once more. This is a bit of a waste. All that just to get a tabby cat that's not even gonna be... Wait, I gotta move my giraffe back. Oh. Owns. Oh, not owns? Owns. Shark. Get some new material. I stopped eating and washed my hands so I could type -2. Let's be honest, brother. Nobody here believes that you washed your hands. is fine. Like, you don't have to pretend. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think the giraffe's all that anymore. Give me 2 of these. And we're in line for the best pivot of all time at some point. But it's not for you guys. It's got to be better than you. Bit of a strong squad there. I'll give you credit for the strength of your squad. We still got pretty close. Roll me. I saw big Lynx, but I don't think Lynx is the meta this week. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Chocolate's always good enough. Honestly, this sounds crazy. Give me my double level up on the capybaras next turn. I'm willing to go psycho mode. Oh, you're garlic. Okay, we're in trouble. And yet... you suck. Can I roll once and then take another one of these and then combine you? Oh, I thought that would cheat the system. I thought it would cheat the system. Yeah, well, what are you going to do about this? What are you going to do about this? Nice try. Get smoked. Thanks for the buff. Smoked. That's the only unit you couldn't hit, and then you hit it. We're torched. We got 3 wins. Okay, not great. I definitely think that I should not have focused so hard on the capybaras. I'm willing to admit the error of my ways now. No, too many mosquitoes in them. Well, but the stats are not going to be relevant. Okay, fine. Let me be a dancing boss, like Jennifer Lopez. From horrible bosses? That's Jennifer Aniston? You got your Jennifers confused? It's 2 different Jennifers. Fine. 4 question marks? What's the question marks for? That's Jennifer Aniston. I said Jennifer Lopez. You're right. That's what the 4 question marks are for. That's because you are confused. That's an appropriate response. Roll me. I still like a lemur. Gecko. It could be a 3/3. That's something. It's not anything at all. Blueberry? Do I want you? I want you to not have a blueberry. A cherry, though. A cherry for a nice buff. Until end of battle. Jennifer Aniston? Wasn't she an Aaron Brockovich? You're even more confused. That's Julia Roberts. It's not even the same name. You're now, like, you're off in the weeds. Also, like, Julia Roberts has won an Oscar for being the best actress. No disrespect intended to Jennifer Lopez or Jennifer Aniston. Listen, this is maybe going to be an unpopular take. If any Jennifer of those 2 is ever going to win Best Actress, it's going to be Jennifer Lopez. Because Jennifer Aniston, no disrespect, but I got nothing against Office Space. I'm just saying I don't think I've ever really seen a movie with Jennifer Aniston where I've been like, she's carrying this film. She did great on TV, don't get me wrong. Many people are accusing me of being a hater. I'm not being a hater. I'm just speaking my mind. Well, so at some point we should give you some food, maybe. You know she turned down SNL? The greatest career move of all time for Jennifer Aniston, turning down SNL. Could it have been like could she still have had a successful career? Yeah, but did she need SNL to pop off? Nah, man. She was on Friends. They were making like $1 million an episode at the end. 45,000 episodes per season. Gain perk, you piece of shit! They did too much, man! Not all foods are perks. You got me, kid. Yeah, I got you. You got me, I got you. You got me, I got you. You got me. We win these. No. Yes! I prefer NL over SNL. That's gotta hurt to hear if you're on SNL. Because it probably takes like a staff of maybe like hundreds in order to bring that show to people every week. Check this out. Give me garlic now. I don't know what your ass is gonna do, man. I guess I can see you doing something with chili pepper, but... Well, we don't want our cockroach to steal stats anyway. Let's just take you. We'll just see how it goes, man. Get owned. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. They got a huge porcupine of their own. That's not fair. Oh, he's so strong with the pineapple. It's pretty big. I feel like you're just not really doing anything, so get owned. Big porcupine definitely seems like it would go crazy. How about this? Oh, but then we can't buy the monkey because of the changes to how the game works. It never ends, bro. It never ends. Okay. I don't think monkey's all that anyway. Not anymore. Not ever since they changed alpaca or whatever. Okay, nice garlic. Credit to you. There's a solid garlic. You got me pretty good. You got me sweating. Clive Pog. Dan did his first look of Final Fantasy 16. Clive Pog. I gotta say, Clive is definitely one of the funniest names that you could give to the protagonist in a JRPG. There's only one unit to buff. Oh. I guess that's true. It could be like, you know, Tim. Like, Tim is not a very JRPG name. But I'm used to them being named that, like, after something you'd find in your kitchen. Or, like, something you take with your iPhone camera. Like Selfie. Or Bowl. Bowl is just a hard-working peasant in the Maldivian Empire. Until one day, a monster named Snoona comes down from the sky. Along the way, they meet a very large man with armor, Eggelbert, and a very short man who casts magic, Baloo. My chocolates! That one is actually completely on me. It's always replaced. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. Your ass, you don't do anything. Goodbye. Thank you for the raid, Daniel, by the way. Thank you. Oh, now we get a chili pepper. Good, great timing, great timing. Cow me. Are there waffles this week? There are not waffles this week. So close. So close. So close to winning because we did win. Enormous play. I'm willing to give you that for now. There's better foods available now. Cat's getting buffed. Cow's getting buffed. Cat and cow, what is this? A yoga challenge run? What is this? A yoga build? Cat and cow, what is this? A yoga build? Sorry. Take it easy, banana breath. What'd you eat for lunch? A banana? We draw these? That's insane. Goodbye. I just trust the cow more right now. Cat and cow and cat build? What is this? Yeah, that's takeable. Oh, very takeable indeed. Oh! Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. You don't have the smoke. See? I told you you don't have the smoke. Smoke that. You can't. It's been banned by the federal government. Now, hear me out. This, you now have to go. You're gonna get buffed enough. Like, 40 HP is where we need you to be anyway. You need this. You take one of these. Oh, baby. You take the other one. Give me another cow. Honestly, all this is kind of ass. We'd be better off rolling. It's not the best food available, but it's going to be pretty darn good. I can live with that. The cat only works once per turn. Are you kidding me, man? What were they thinking? It's 2x turn-wise. Works 2 times per turn. Okay, well, in that case, take your super milk. Why don't you take a chili as well? You could go crazy mode. I don't know, man. Just take some meat because we're on lethal. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep it rolling. This is the easiest win of my life. It may not last forever, but that was a good one. I still buy a pair. I'm not 100% sold on chocolate versus foods right now. I got ideas. You gotta let me think about it for a second. You don't need the chili pepper. You actually need a lemon, and then take cat to level 2, buy the cow, and then buff the other cow. Probably that seems right to me. This is a very scary squad. You've broken my lemon, and in doing so, you've broken my heart, and yet your heart is the one that is truly broken. Forget the other chocolate. Things I don't say lightly. Forget the other chocolate. Buy me. Buff me. Roll into lemon. Give the lemon to your other cow. Well, it's still pretty good. Well, it's only going to be a 3-3, but alas, so be it. 3-3 is still pretty good. Please? Okay, now, dude, it's not often you get a chance to A/B test this Panther setup. Their Panther's going to do 10 damage to all units. It sucks. I will never purchase a Panther. It's the easiest 10 piece of my life. Game 1 on turn 16. GG. GG to you as well. It did 20? Oh, because it was a level 3. Well, actually, that's kind of crazy. I will buy a Panther immediately to try it out. How about a saucy stinker? Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Sinvicta was talking to me about Magic the Gathering, and it was fortuitous timing, because this weekend we dug out our Magic the Gathering stuff from when we played the game back in 2015. We don't really need this. Well, maybe we'll take it. So I'm in a very fuck Magic the Gathering mood, because moving the box... I'm not trying to flex, but actually the boxes of the Magic the Gathering stuff we have made me wish that Wizards of the Coast invented a lighter paper. Because holy cow. One Rubbermaid, like, 70-liter container of Magic the Gathering cards, this shit weighed like 95 pounds. It's crazy. Just throw it out. If I was in control of it, that shit would not have made it from the house to the car. Let's just put it that way. Well, it's gonna leave us 4 squatted, and I'm okay with that. I think a sheep's kind of cool with it. That's not gonna leave us 4 squatted. I don't know what I'm talking about. Free garlic for a couple rounds. You're okay. You're okay. Do you keep the good stuff in separate binders? Yeah, Kate's got all the mythics and maybe even just the regular rares in like binders, and then all the bulk is in like those really long card boxes. But I have to hand it to her. It's organized super well. Like, they're organized by set, labeled, by color, and then by, like, rarity within the box as well. But, yeah, if it was me, probably, like, 3 weekends from now, I'd be going through those. I'd be looking up. There must be, like, an app now, right? Where you can just put a card in front of your phone, and it'll be, like, 2 cents, 2 cents, 2 cents, 2 cents, 2 cents, something like that. I would take any card that was like more than $1. I would put in a Ziploc bag to take to Magic Stronghold, and any card less than that, it would be at Value Village on Monday. But why would I stack them like that? I'll take garlic. I should pill you, but I gotta figure out how to set it up right. What I gotta get you, then I pill ya. What I gotta get it, then I thrill ya. What I gotta get it, then I pill ya. If I get the porcupine stack, till kill ya. Hey, Mad Dog, thank you again for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Long gone were the times that she scrubbed me. I'm not selling my whole squad just to guarantee that you get +2/+2. Also, they nerfed the ant. It never ends. It never ends. They nerfed everything! +2 strength, +2 stam, leather belt. +3/+3. Your ass is sticking around, brother. I guess we could get a bison. Yeah. You know what? You got no future. Giraffe. Honestly, like, your ass has no future either. Giraffe. MFs will really be like, "Hi, my name's Giraffe." You know what I'm saying? POV, you are meeting an animal in 2023. Hi, my name is Giraffe. Man, oh man. Makes me want to throw up. Maybe Lynx could do something this week. Give him a chance. All we are saying is give Lynx a chance. And I think you should still take garlic, because I was going to buy garlic and put it on you anyway. Oh, we're pogging now. We're not. We're pogging. We're pogging. They nerfed tier 1, but I still got to 10-piece with 2 ants, 2 big ants this weekend. Well, well, well. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Teamwood Games? I will say, like, they nerfed Bison too. No shot. No shot. Hang on. Everyone relax for a second. I gotta look at something. Gains 1-2 instead of 2-2. That's alright. That's when you're as good as I am, that's not a nerf. You should take this. I don't see it. It's too much investment for a giraffe. You take that. We're off to the frickin' races. It's too much investment for a giraffe. You always complained about Bison. It's a good nerf. Yeah, but I have a Bison now, so I don't want it to be nerfed. If anything, when I have it, it should be buffed. When I'm going up against it, they should nerf the crap out of it. It's, like, super annoying. So true. Hey, Teamwood, I don't know if, like, you possess the connections to get this done. But have you ever considered doing, like, a promotion with 7-Eleven where, like, if someone buys a bottle of Prime Energy, they get a code they can put into Super Auto Pets to get, like, an animal that everybody loves? Like a meme animal? Like a honey badger or, like, a shoebill or something like that. Something, a Doge, that's so perfect if they could put Doge in the game. Because then, you and I both know it would solve one of the big problems facing Super Auto Pets, which is that the only people that are playing the game every single week and fill in the queue here are turbo nerds, such as myself, who are dominating the rankings and making it impossible for new players to really get involved. So to get an influx of new players, maybe like a promotion at 7-Eleven or something, where if you buy Prime Energy, they get Doge in the game, so I could have some cannon fodder. It's all great, brother. I think we're going to start here. Well, I'm like, I don't want to lose the chocolate, but I think it's more important that we get the crazy stats here first. How about adding the dramatic turnaround gopher? Super Auto Pets next expansion, meme animals, keyboard cat, dramatic turnaround gopher, David after the dentist, IKEA monkey. I would buy a Prime Energy for IKEA monkey in the game. Just a reskin for the monkey that has the coat on. You're not doing enough anymore. Actually, a lot of these units are not doing enough anymore. You're doing enough, though. You're doing great. Don't let anyone keep you down. I would like a cat, please. All right, I can wait. 1 month streak because of Prime, top right. Amazon Prime. It's not just for video anymore. You can also use it to give a free subscription to... It doesn't even have to be your favorite streamer. It could just be the streamer you're watching right now. That's what I usually do. Gimme. Oh, dude, they should add Tide Pod as a food. That's very, very true. Oh, -2 is danger. Yeah, but when you feed it to an animal, they get really sick or something. Like, we could teach the kids not to eat detergents and other such soaps, such as. We can do this. We can still do this. It's a cat. This is not a drill. You're already scaled like crazy. Honestly, I could just pill you and get some stats. Let's have you get statted. Sure, let's have you have 17 HP. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't want triple leopard. We're on a cat build. It's another cat and cow build. Ant is your level 3? Oh yeah. Be that as it may. Smoked? Smoked? Well, you smoked me too? They should add scalloped potatoes just because they're so good. And I feel like you got an interesting point there. I don't know if it's just because of where I live. This is not great. I'm just rolling. He doesn't need to go to level 3. Maybe this is just because of where I'm living, but I'm telling you, I don't see scalloped potatoes that often anymore. I feel like I almost never see it. Like, if I'm at a restaurant, the #1 side is always French fries. Possibly underneath the French fries, we would say baked potato makes an appearance. Or mashed potato is probably more than baked potato. Another 10-piece get owned. Then there may be like sweet potatoes, mashed, fried, whatever. Creamed spinach, something like that. Garden vegetables. But I curly fries maybe. I never see a scalloped potato in the modern era. I haven't had scalloped potatoes since I was a kid. What is a scalloped potato? They're sliced and then they're like they're boiled, then they're sliced and put in a casserole dish, and then there's like a bechamel or something that goes over top. It is a bechamel. Me as a kid thinking I don't like bechamel. Me as an adult realizing I like scalloped potatoes, so I do like bechamel. How about a skilled whale? Like those orcas that are taking down those boats? Two potatoes with a little bechamel in the middle? Okay. If I were my opponent, I'd be very upset about the team that I'm going up against here. You don't like lasagna? I'm not really... I haven't eaten too much lasagna in my life. It's not my preferred pasta to order at a restaurant, though. I went to a pasta restaurant on Friday. You want to know what I ordered? Fucking Caesar salad, brother. I looked at the whole menu, and I said, there's stuff on here that I think I would like, but you know what would really hit the spot right now? Caesar salad. And you know what? It was damn good. It was damn good. It's not pasta, it's pasta. Okay. Like someone from Ohio is going to teach me how to speak Italian. Next. Oh, a little frigate bird. Friend gained ailment. Remove ailment. They did way too much, man. Friend gained ailment. Take some meat for now. They changed every animal. What even is an ailment, man? I'm more of a Pilsner guy. You're right. You're not wrong. It would synergize with the Tide Pods. Oh, thank you. Next time, me when I'm Ariana Grande. Yeah, give me +1 health. Sell me. Buy this. We could get a bison on level up next time. Porcupine's kind of crazy. Guy who rizzed up Livy be like, what's an ailment? Excuse me. Livy rizzed up Baby Gronk. Baby Gronk did not rizz up Livy. He's 10. No bison, huh? How about now? All right. Take a deer. Deer's pretty good. I'll roll once. Buy another lemur. Oh, but then it's gonna... Okay, skip it for now. That's my mistake. Riz is the worst slang of the last decade. I feel like it's tied with all of them. Is that just an old guy take? Like, for me, I'm like, slang peaked when I was like 21. And ever since then, ever since YOLO, I've been like, whoa, YOLO's stupid. You would not catch me saying YOLO in the lane swerving and about to give her this T-Pain serving. And then ever since then, they're all tied with each other. YOLO, swag, yeet, sheesh, sus, deadass, etc., etc. I think it's like when you're part of the zeitgeist. This is just my theory. When you're part of the zeitgeist, you're like, this is funny. When you're not part of the zeitgeist, i.e. you're old, you're like, this is stupid. But it's stupid because you don't get it. You just don't get it, do you? This is very losable. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. My reaction when Mad Dog Nation is not sussy. Sheesh! Here's a new one for you. I lost the last round. Don't take away the shimmer so I get confused. What's an example of good slang? Okay, old ass. You rolled past the bison? I was answering a question, okay? I'll just get one now. Free money? Oh, even better than a bison. That won't be necessary. You could have sniped my porcupine. That would have made life a lot easier. I died, bitch. I do feel like... What's funny, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. Because I think that this is real, but I don't think that people are going to like that it's real. Sometimes people will be like, imagine, oh, you're in the office in like 2041, and your boss is like, yeah, bro, you can't keep rizzing up Olivia, okay? Human resources thinks that behavior is kind of sus. But what's maybe like what you're not thinking about is that that's actually just like what... First off, your boss sounds chill AF, no cap. But secondly, I think that's just how it works, man. Like, when I talk to other men in their 30s, they say bro all the time. They say legit. Yeah, have you ever eaten at Lunch Lady down on Commercial? It's legit, bro. The pho is amazing. So that'll probably be what it's like. That place is sick. So I've heard. I don't trust alpacas anymore. You had your chance. Yeah, I said you had your chance. I said you had your chance. I think it's too late for a bison. I'm looking for a damn pill, and I found one. This round's gonna suck, though. Legit is the boomer dead ass. Hang on, before you make that bit, you gotta say it like this. I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anyone else think that legit is just dead ass for boomers? Oh! That's a huge draw. I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anyone else think that H Bomber guy is to Gen Z as Dennis Miller is to the baby boomers? Not really. They're on opposite sides of the political spectrum. Although we didn't know that about Dennis Miller at the time. Whatever, it's a 3-3 buff. Who gives a shit? I don't even know. Your ass is sitting in the middle, like Malcolm. Freddie Muniz. Something, 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 something. Devin Nunez. I'm working on my next rap. Your lyrics are in the middle, like Frankie Muniz. Then I gotta learn some shit about Devin Nunez. Hang on, we can get there, man. That could totally work. You beating me's like Billy Crystal playing Scarface. You see with your eyes, boom, bow, surprise. Oh! Oh, man. Yeah, Cat's pretty good. This build looks a little familiar. Oh, man. Got me pretty good. This is the strongest team I've ever seen. Yep, that's a really strong team right there. More cows, please. More good foods. Next round. Next round. Salty Snake. Disarm the sex. What does he say? Can I get a Rap Genius lyrics check? A salty salute, track 1 on Alien Lanes. Bob Pollard says, disarm the sexless? That sounds right to me. Can I get a lyrics check? Settlers? There's an X in there, man. There's an X in there. We are forced to. This girl is on fire. That's a different song, but no less important to society. In fact, it's much more important to society. Way less important to me. I don't think it's very good at all. We're dead. Okay, note to self, lionfish is the hotness this week. I've been tricked. Nobody on your squad has any attack. You don't think Girl on Fire is a good song? Look, you're in danger of getting the based police called on me, okay? I find it... Be a squeaky beaver. What about Babies on Fire by Brian Eno? Now we're talking. From Here Come the Warm Jets? Here Come the Warm Jets? Yes, please. Road work ahead? Another green world? Gee, I sure hope it does. Anyway. I don't find it that interesting when, like, a singer has just, like, a good voice. And this is a take that oftentimes gets me branded as a hater. But, like, Alicia Keys, Charlie Puth, That doesn't seem like how you pronounce that. You know, just any song that's like, you should hear this guy's voice. It's so interesting. Rag and Bone Man, John Legend, stuff like that. That's just the sort of stuff that it just doesn't appeal to me. For the most part. If someone can have like an amazing voice and make interesting music as well, then I'm not gonna hold it against them. But if it's just like, hey, here's like the same song you've heard on the radio for the past 40 years, but check it out, they've got a really, really good voice. I'm like, brother, they like all got really, really good voices. That's why it's so boring. I'm gonna give this to you for now. Did you hear that NL just rizzed up his cockroach? My man nuts for the Bare Naked Ladies, but passes on Alicia Keys. I don't nut for the Bare Naked Ladies, for the record. Well, depends on the lady. Oh, sheesh! Not the ant. Oh, that's worse. Sheesh! Okay, you have my word, no porcupine this time, okay? By the way, thanks for the setup. Appreciate that. Ah, this squad is ass. I said this in my Bare Naked Ladies take, okay? I think that because I listen to so much Bare Naked Ladies as like a little kid, like I can't adequately or objectively think about the band. Instead, it just hits like a part of my brain that was like, you know, like it's like the foundation of my house. This squad is ass, man. That's the worst possible outcome. It's so bad. And that doesn't really make it better. I gotta take Porcupine next time, man. This is too ass. I don't know. I just don't think the Alicia Keys music is that interesting. I say the same shit about, like, fucking Norah Jones, Diana Krall. I'm large. There's exceptions. I'm pretty uninterested in music if you can describe the artist as a singer-songwriter. What about Elliott Smith? That's different. Joni Mitchell? That was 50 years ago, okay? Hang on. Destroyer? No one would be like, oh, here's Destroyer. What's his music? Oh, he's a singer-songwriter. It's always like, here's some 15-year-old kid from Alaska. And you won't believe it. Their song sucks, but it sucks in the way that usually it takes an older person to make a song that bad. You won't believe it. This 17-year-old from Alaska sings just like John Legend. Click. Okay, if we're going to have any hope here, we have to sell a monkey. And then we need something way fucking better than that. But I can roll one more time. It's kind of. No, I can't. Okay. Why are you roasting Jewel? This Jewel's kind of... Oh, I'm buffing the fucking cockroach. Oh. Losing to a damn gecko. That's how bad this squad is. Hang on. No, we're washed. No, we're not washed. We're so... Thank you. Merciful. Merciful. come on. Give me something good. Come on. Napoleon, give me some of your squads. Bison? I don't want any of this bullshit. Why not pill the ant in front of the ox? It costs like $1 billion. And the ox gets a melon in combat anyway? The hell? It's like $1 an hour. If you're broke, just say so. Now that's the tweet that we should have been talking about all day. The one where the lady says, I don't have time for this kind of stuff anymore, and it's a screenshot of her text interaction with the guy that she was going to go out on a date with. And he was like, hey, are you excited for the picnic today? And she said, yeah, do you need to know my address so you can come pick me up? And he said, oh, I didn't know I was picking you up. And then a second later, he was like, sure, can I get your address? And then she said, you know what? Never mind. Have a good day with your friends. And then he replied, not me with my whole car packed for a picnic, but okay, you do you. She posted a screenshot like she was sure that she was the one in the right. Oh, man. Sure, sell your best unit. What's the worst that could happen? Sure, run large deer. What's the worst that could happen? We're all gonna die. It's as close to React Chord as we're gonna get. It's the only way we could do React Chord now, because it's the only place where you can find people crazy enough to post stories where they're obviously in the wrong is on Twitter. On Reddit, it's all just made up now. I just don't see it, man. Sorry, I just don't see it. Can't. I'm just buffing this deer and praying for mercy. I'll have to get you to level first, and then we'll. I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe. No wonder streamers do so much React content. Some of my favorite content, I'm realizing, is like it's Twitter React content. Lady who's took a picture of that house with skeletons crawling all over it because it was Halloween, and saying like, I get that it's Halloween, but this is disrespectful to people who have had family members die. Oh, man. This is a classic. Lady who said she can't care about Afghanistan because her father was an alcoholic. Her Afghanistan was hearing his key in the door every night. Like, lady, what are you talking about? Mr. Beast pretending that he got invited to be on the Titanic. Listen, this is not going to be a popular take, okay? I believe that Mr. Beast was invited on the Titanic submarine. I know that his speech bubble in the screenshot was blue. And I don't know all about the different colors of speech bubbles that you get on iPhone or Android, okay? I just don't think that he would... I don't think from what... I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. I would just be surprised if he faked it. And I also think if he was going to fake it, he would fake it right instead of faking it badly and like being exposed. I get that it's funnier if he faked it, but I don't think he did. Hang on, did they change the ostrich? Hang on, let me throw up real quick. Yeah, they were inviting all sorts of people on that thing. One of the writers from The Simpsons. That reporter who definitely should have, like, talked more about the security concerns with the thing. I think my wife's a little bit insane. Like, hang on, chocolates, please. We were talking about the submarine stuff. Like, this is we're fucked, boys. it's so over. Unfreeze all of them. Maybe you'll get an ostrich in the shop on the next one. But we were talking about the submarine, and I was like, I just don't understand like why those people would like go down on the submarine. And she was like, you know, she wasn't thinking about going down on the submarine, but she was like, if I got offered, I think I probably would have because it's interesting. And I'm like, we already know that the thing imploded. Like it's a known fact. I mean, it didn't implode on every journey, but like on the last one. And then she was asking me like, if they make like space travel or like recreational flights to the moon, would you go to the moon? And I was like, no shot. My version of the moon is like buying a case of sparkling water and sitting out on my patio, scrolling through my phone, enjoying the sun and drinking as many bubblies as I want. I'm content down here on Earth. I got no interest being in the rocket ship, especially, and I've said this before, but like, the space travel right now is like the Wright brothers era of flight. There's a few people doing it. They're getting to the point where like, people are just going to disagree with this, but like space travel is like so risky. It's not like every rocket explodes, but it's like one in 50 trips or something like that ends catastrophically. If 1 in 50 SkyTrain trips ended with like a derailment, my ass would be gone. I would be walking everywhere. That's why I won't even ride a motorcycle because it's so dangerous. And also, I'm a nice person who doesn't want to wake up sleeping people at like 3 a.m., which is the only time when motorcycles can apparently run. But like, the motorcycles are probably 100 times safer than being an astronaut. They might even be like 1,000 times safer than being an astronaut. So I don't want to go, even if in like 30 years, they're like, hey, you can take trips to the moon now. I'm chilling on Earth because that's like aviation circa 1940. The odds of me dying on the rocket ship are not like 50-50, but it's higher than I'm willing to go just to go to the damn moon. Anyway, would love your thoughts on this. I hear you, but also it's the moon. I hope I'm not making a mistake with this moon, but Cranston. You think this can work now? We're on turn 13. Turn 10. Team 10. It's every day, bro. What about a submarine? This is like, I guess is morbid. I think I would rather go on a rocket than a submarine. Because, like, I would be scared by both. And I think deservedly so. But at least, if you die going to space, is probably gonna be, like, pretty quick. I know that this submarine imploded in, like, less than a tenth of a second or whatever. But, like, some submarine deaths are really, you know, it's the stuff of nightmares. Well, just in general, like, I know, because people are saying it's for recreation, right? Here's something I used to, like, figure out if I would do something for recreation. As soon as you ask me to do it, is my first question, which alternative has the least painful death? Like, I think that's a good sign that you're probably not going to have fun doing the thing that you got asked to do. Trip to the moon or submarine to the Mariana Trench? I might have pronounced it wrong, but I was about to say Marinara Trench, so it could have been worse. My God, we're pulling it back here. Shouldn't have kept that frozen. Keep this frozen. Lionfish, we should have taken the meat earlier. Now I got myself locked into the damn... You know what I'm saying. Oh, I don't care about you. Steak me. But, like, if my wife wants to go to the moon, like, I'm an ally. I'm not gonna go to the moon just because she wants to, but she can go to the moon and I'll, like, hold down the fort. I'll pay her property taxes and stuff. You know they're not gonna give you a moon exemption for that shit, so, like, somebody's gotta do it. What if she takes the kid? Brother, you know what that means. I'll get some me time. That was not a good roll. Oh, what do we care? We don't need the freeze level 6s anymore. Like, I'll go on a little trip because my wife wants to go somewhere that I'm, like, not that interested in. And maybe, you know, I go and I'm interested now. But I'm not going to the damn moon. That shit is like, that's a long-ass trip, man. Holy cow, we might make it to 10. One snake is not going to change you here. Lionfish or chocolate would go crazy. Otherwise, like steaks and good equipments. Come on. Cranston. I think a chocolate is still more important. I would consider this round a success if we just got chocolate or a lionfish. Okay, eat me. You had your chance. I don't see us winning this one. That's just math talking. If we had chocolate, though, I think we win that. I'm happy with 9 either way. Okay, Tomo, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go, bro? You want to go? You want to go to Lunch Lady on commercial and get some legit pho? You want to get some bunbo hay? All right, well, you forced my hand. Pretty good bunbo hay pronunciation. Hey, that's because I was going to say bunbo hui, but then I said the word wrong, but maybe wrong was right here. How about like an elderly muffin, like the kind you see in the Starbucks display case? You at a Vietnamese restaurant? I'll take the rare beef pho. Me at a Vietnamese restaurant? Hey, let me get the lemongrass pork chop, and I will pay the upcharge to get some chicken with that as well. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, really? You like Vietnamese food? Name 3 dishes. Pho, spring rolls? Ah, fuck. Me. Lemongrass pork chop. I am very smart. I promise I'm not just trying to make this stream like things I disagree with my wife on. She goes crazy for the summer rolls, man. And I will say that just let the story follow up here for a second. I had never had a summer roll that tasted, I don't even want to say good, but had tasted like something I want to eat. Anytime I'd ever gotten the summer roll at a Vietnamese restaurant, it had been like under duress. They're like, oh, we're out of spring rolls. Or like, oh, I want a spring roll, but I'm trying to lose weight, so give me a summer roll instead. Then we ordered Vietnamese from a different place. I believe it's called An and Chi in Vancouver. Kate got a summer roll, and it came with like a freaking huge summer roll. She said, you got to try this. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't know this summer rolls could actually taste good. I didn't know that there could be like they could be crispy and fresh, and you don't need to dunk them in the peanut sauce just to be able to masticate them. There was like the average summer roll at a Vietnamese restaurant tastes like they wrapped it first in saran wrap and then the rice paper. That's the only way I know how to describe it. This one, they left out the saran wrap. It's the first time I've ever tasted a summer roll that agreed with me. What's a summer roll? It's like usually it's rice noodles, like vermicelli, like a thin strip of shrimp and julienne carrots. Some other, also called a fresh roll. Sure, it's like an unfried spring roll. Also called a shrimp salad roll. That's not a spring roll. Spring roll's deep fried. I previously thought it was a spring roll, but worse. But then I've learned the error of my ways. Hang on, okay? You make a convincing argument here. That's why you never take the first deal. Ooh. I'll take my level. I like it. I've never had a fried spring roll. You should try it. They're fucking sick, dude. There's no such thing as a fried spring roll. That's an egg roll. Where do you live? You don't give me the address. Just the city. Tell me the metropolitan area you live in. You better hope it's not Columbus or Cincinnati. Because I feel like you are Ohio posting right now. I mean, I don't know if it's a Canadian Vietnamese thing, okay? But in a Canadian Vietnamese restaurant, spring roll is a little cigar-sized, deep-fried roll. The rice paper is deep-fried to a golden brown, and it's cylindrical. There's a slight ingredient difference between that and an egg roll, but the main difference is that the spring roll is like rolled, crispy rice paper, and the egg roll is more like, it looks like a pillow, and then it's like an eggier type batter. It's got air bubbles in it and stuff like that. It's like a pocket. It's almost like eating the McDonald's apple pie full of spring roll ingredients. In Ohio, we call that a steamy blankie. Come on. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. I'm sorry. Maybe you do. I don't know. I've never been to Ohio. Maybe one day. I need my parents to sign the permission slip first. Summer rolls are called baby arms here because they look like a baby's arm. No, they're not. That one's freaking me out because it's actually plausible. They kind of do look like a baby's arm, although it wouldn't be like my first thought. Come on. Cranston. That's more like what I'm looking for. How about you get pilled? Not good enough. Sell me? Buy me for now? Let me get some garlic. I think garlic's gonna go crazy on this squad. Info. Why does he keep saying Cranston? Response. It's a reference to a sketch from I Think You Should Leave Season 3, where Tim Robinson is getting a haircut for his date. And he holds up an AI-generated picture of Bryan Cranston and says, I think I found my style. And then he goes, I hope I'm not making a mistake with the haircut, but Cranston. We need you. We need to roll. Honestly, I mean, you're looking mighty fine, but just give me a second. Oh! A second penguin pippin? A 10-8 penguin? This run is crazy, man. There's a great banh mi place by me in San Diego. Such killer spring rolls. I'm not trying to put the whole country on blast, okay? I really feel like banh mi could become the most popular sandwich in America. I sincerely believe that. It just needs one thing, and I'm going to get booed for saying it, but it's true. It needs to be more full. Here's my experience buying a banh mi, and I do it a lot, maybe like once every few months, and I enjoy it. But here's what always happens: I look at the menu and I go, "Holy cow, pho's like $11, and banh mi is like $6.50. Give me a $6.50 sandwich." And then it comes out, and I'm like, it's like this big, and there's no ingredient. There's like one little layer of ingredients on it, and I'm like, that's why it's $6.50. And then I eat it, and I'm like, this shit is delicious. I think you could make banh mi go take over the world. I'm not saying it's not doing well. I'm just saying it could take over the world if you just multiplied the filling of a banh mi by 1.75. It's a lot. Like that's close to doubling. I'm not going to purchase two. I'm not going to eat two baguettes. Who do you think I am? Regina George? Just give me a baguette that's twice as long. And then put 75% more stuff on it. Two banh mi is a little too much. Thank you. It's like what I used to say was like they need to make like a medium large for men's shirts, because I'm always at the store and I'm like, oh, do I need a medium or a large? Well, sometimes I would need a medium, and if I got a large, it was like I was swimming in it, and sometimes I'd need a large. If I got a medium, it was like it was showing off my belly button, like Terry from Fubar. Now that I lost some weight, I realized actually I was just a little bit chubby. Actually, I just need a medium. But I still think that there could be a market for extra mediums. Medium tall? No, I don't really need a medium tall. I think medium shirts could take over North America. They just need one simple trick. And people are going to boo me for this, but yeah, more filling. They just need like 8% more fabric. No, I don't know. I think extra medium kind of makes sense, though. Like, they have so many XLs. They go up to like 5XL, 6XL. And they go down to like extra small. Maybe they even go to extra, extra small. But they're not putting any more sizes in the middle. There's a big difference between medium and large. Just buy two mediums? Two mediums is too big. Buy two mediums? What am I, Regina George? Just make the medium as big as two mediums. Why don't they make... Dude, everyone, you have now signed an NDA. This information is under embargo, okay? It's 2023. You're still going into a shoe store like it's fucking Subway. Hey, you got this in a number 9? Ridiculous. Now, when you order from my store, first things first, we send you a pallet of goo in the mail. You step on it. You send it back. We now have a perfect mold of your foot. We print your shoes to order. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, why don't you tell the world without telling them that You're not an in-betweener. Congrats, your shoe's exactly 9.5 long. Congrats, you're exactly a size 11. Congrats, you're a size 6. What about those amongst us who are 6.81? What about those amongst us who are a 9.13? You can get anything made to order. You can get a blood test. You can find out how related to Genghis Khan you are. They can put your damn brain into a USB key and plug it into your PS5, but we haven't suffered enough as a society to deserve shoes that actually fit. Fuck you, dude. You're not invited on this rocket ship. Now, does anybody here own a factory somewhere that labor costs are like really low? Because this is going to be like we need a lot of money to get this going. There's going to be a lot of overhead involved. And does anyone know what kind of goo we could use for this? Because I would just kind of said goo as like a placeholder. I think it's a good idea, though. Fuck it, bro. He's going cow mode again. Going cow mode. I'm not a big... maybe I'm a large leopard guy this week. I gotta think about it. Nah, I don't think it's good enough. I've lost all confidence. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I really do think extra medium could go crazy, though. Why do they have pants on their head? They're looking like a fool with their pants on the ground. Probably should have just sold the capybara now that I think about it, but alas. Whatever. We have 4 life left. It's turn 11. I'm feeling great, man. I'm still not a leopard guy, honestly. I think you could go crazy, though. You could go crazy. You like stats? You got stats? Yeah, I do. No, you don't. You? How'd you like to have 200 stats? We win these. I mean, by drawing. Do the goo thing, but for shirts? Do the goo thing, but for shirts. Let me think about that. I gotta think about that. Do the goo thing, but for shirts. You're telling me to do the goo thing, but for shirts. It's interesting what you're saying to me. The goo thing. I didn't freeze like any tier 5s, but I love it either way. So a tailor? That's true. But like, there's problems with tailors, man. They take too long. When I got fitted for that suit, it took like an hour. The dude was taking all sorts of measurements, and then he was asking me questions. He was like, how do you like your suit? And I'm like, brother, I got no idea. You're the one with an Italian accent. Just tell me what'll make me look like Gerard Butler. You like a tapered sleeve or a cannon sleeve? And I'm like, I don't even know what any of that, I don't know what it means, man. Reused bit. Oh yeah, but when Squeaks does it, everybody laughs. Magic tricks for making friends. And then my ass lost like 35 pounds between the first time I wore this suit and the second time I wore this suit. So now this shit makes me look like David Byrne. Everybody sees me at Palo on the Disney cruise. They say, hey, where's your lamp post, David Byrne? Where's your lamp post? And I say, I don't have a lamp post. I'm not David Byrne. You forgot to use the ostrich? Yeah. Robbie Burns. Oh, dude! He's Robbie Burns posting. Robbie Burns. I love when he says Robbie Burns. It really, he gets me, man. We don't need an alpaca anymore. We don't even need an ostrich. I know you're not getting the extra stats, but like you're getting some extra stats, you know? What is Robbie Burns' joke? It's the way that Alex Trebek said Robbie Burns every time it showed up on Jeopardy. There's several great Alex Trebek compilations. Alex Trebek saying Robbie Burns, Alex Trebek saying genre. Alex Trebek asking a contestant what nerdcore hip-hop is, and then saying, so in other words, a nerd. I just realized we done the whole stream today with this one unbuttoned? Alex Trebek saying, what is the spiciest meme lord? Oh, he said loser. He didn't say nerd, so in other words, a loser. Oh, man. He got her good. That's what she gets or something. I don't know. Maybe like a snooty pet, like a cat. Did you guys know that people are horny for the dad from Inside Out? I did know that? Hang on. Let me see. Dad from Inside Out. Oh, that's him. His name is Mr. Anderson. It's time we finally talked about the hot dad from Inside Out. Wow, fam, I'm so sorry. Here I am in 2017 thinking I'd already written a post about something in 2015, but after a quick Google search, I guess I didn't. Okay, hang on. And because your thirsty ass clicked on this post, you know what I'm referring to. It's the hot dad from Inside Out. But low-key, high-key, Riley's dad, appropriately referred to as dad throughout the film, was the real reason you enjoyed Inside Out. Like, and then it's just a close-up on his eyes. Dad was cute when Riley was a baby and even looked like a CGI snack with a beanie on his head, which no actual human can do. No offense, Mouth. But sisters, when the movie arrives at present day, Dad is a man who can turn me inside out. Perfect teeth, a modest ass. Dad's got it all and Mom knows it. Unfortunately, this movie is about his daughter, so I'm already out of imagery for this post, but thank you, Pixar. Simply thank you. So how did I find out about this? Well, like a Twitter account posted Happy Father's Day, and it was a picture of the dad from Inside Out, and then all the replies were like, they know what they did with this one. And I was like, I don't get it at all, which is not rare for me online these days. But and then I looked into it further, and people were posting a picture, and it's like him lounging on the couch in his underwear with like a bulge. And I was like, that's funny. The people made like fan art for that. And then there's one that's he's just got his cock out. He's in the same seat, but he's just got like a huge penis. Anyway, people are very strange these days. Link? I don't know. Suck a baby owed in an apple. Yeah, librarian, you might have to do some work on that one. Hello, Josh. Hi. Josh, I want to clarify, by the way. I think you know this, but it's sometimes you just got to tell people anyway. My feelings about Battle Block Theater had nothing to do with your appearance on the show on Thursday or Wednesday, whenever we did it. I always enjoy spending good time with my good friend Josh. It's just, didn't know what we were... Sorry, not Battle Block Theater. Although I think we did play that together. BattleBit Remastered. Here's a new one for you. Ooh, Capybara? Don't mind if I do. They're all ass. Or are they? It's only round 3. Why am I stressing? True friends. One question. Bitch, where were you when I was rolling? Now I'm in the game, got the whole chat trolling. Capybara, everybody want to take the rolls off him. Big Rat getting no love. Damn. Your bars are middling, like Frankie Muniz. Something, 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 something. Devin Nunez. Still working on that one. Afraid of some cow like Devin Nunez. Sure, something to that. Give me some good animals. Why am I not leveling? Talk to Josh? What did he say? What did he say? I fucking found the picture. I hate you. Like, don't hate me. I didn't make it for one. Also, it's not hard to find because like I found it ambiently. I was just walking around and the picture. Well, no, I was scrolling, but then like the picture found me, man. The picture found me. I didn't look for it. How could I look for it when I didn't know it existed? I was like somebody that goes to, like, I'm like the plucky reporter from a high school newspaper who's like, something seems fishy. And then I'm going through like the microfiche at the library and I accidentally uncover like a conspiracy for murder or something like that. I'm just like, why is everybody posting about the dad from Inside Out? 3 clicks later, I see the damn tip of his penis. Oh, a librarian looked for it? Yeah, but then, you know, they're working right now. I'll take a deer. It's round 5. A deer's gonna go crazy. So bad. So bad. So flat. $2,000 a month for voice lessons, and this is what we get? It's the worst thing I've ever heard. I can see the penis in your glasses reflection. No, you can't. I'm looking at Super Auto Pets. Unless there's like a little... Is it imprinted? Did it get... Can you... This might sound like a stupid question, but there's no such thing as stupid questions. Can you get burn-in on your glasses the same way you can get burn-in on like a TV? You're right, that is a stupid question. Yes. Be that as it may. By the way, you guys lied to me. We're gonna buy a new TV. Everybody told me that TVs were like insanely cheap now. I go looking up 75-inch TVs. Shit is like 2,500 Canadian dollars. That's expensive, man. I mean, it probably would have been like 10 grand a few years ago, but 75 inches? That's huge? I thought that was like a normal TV size this day and age. How big's your TV? $60? $65? 20? Okay, fucking 24. You gotta get on that. Like, it's not 1995 anymore. $24 is like... How out of touch are you? Brother, I live in Vancouver. I don't go over to my friends' houses. My friends don't have houses. I don't know. How else would I figure out how big the average TV is in the modern era? I've lived here for 12 years. How big is the average TV? 50 inches normal? Can you believe we used to play like 4-player GoldenEye on a 19-inch CRT sitting on a bed 10 feet away from the screen? That's crazy. No wonder my eyes are completely fucked. Hang on, I'm Cappy posting. He's fucking huge, bro. I want to smoke the shit that made Alan coming. Josh said I've got a 27-inch TV in my basement and I'm stunned we used to use it for gaming. Well, I mean, we're born in the same year. I'm sure you got experiences like this as well. When, I don't know how big, I think we had a 13-inch TV the first house I lived in, like with my parents when I was under the age of 6. Then we moved and we bought a new TV. It was 19 inches and it sat across the room from us. And then on top of that, we lived in a duplex and my grandparents lived on the second level, but they had a satellite, but we couldn't control what we saw on TV. It just piped their TV signal down to our TV. So, like, we didn't even get to choose what we were watching. We would just have to watch whatever my grandpa's watching. And if something, like, real that we wanted to see came on, we could, like, phone upstairs or knock on the, like, partition and be like, hey, can you put on CBS? Like, Everybody Loves Raymond is coming on. Then... So this was like until high school, basically. And then in the 10th grade, my parents bought me a flat screen, and it's actually like the Michael Scott flat screen scene. Like, they were like, we weren't sure we wanted to make an investment like this, but it seems like flat screen technology sticking around. So, you know, you might be able to get to hand this down to your kids someday. And it's like... I think it's a 17-inch flat screen. It was mounted on the wall, like really, really high up in my bedroom. And it was like, it wasn't even a reputable brand. It was called like Flattronics or something like that. I know you're like, it's Plantronics. It was not. It's Panasonic. It was not. It was like Flattronics, like a company I've never heard of before or since. But I think they finally got rid of that one. Oh, man. TVs, they've come a long way. It probably cost a ton of money. You're not wrong. Like, I bet it was expensive when they bought it. We're going monkey. We're rolling. I know we don't get another level for this, but those are the breaks. Or, we get another level. We don't get another unit. They have trumpets. Holy cow. They really went all in on making this build work. I hate it when he ignores you. What did you say? Hang on. I can click on this. I could figure out how to... J. Smith OTI. Chat messages. 999. 0 timeouts. 0 bans. The perfect chatter doesn't exist. Is that what you played PGR and Halo on? Yeah, man. It was like a shitty little flat screen. Now I got all the tools at my disposal. I got like a Starship Enterprise view screen in front of me, another view screen just for corresponding with the chat, another view screen that I don't even use half the time, and I'm worse at games. It's unfathomable. Okay, look at this. Look at this. And then give me something good and we can sell our deer. I think that, I know you're not getting statted from the cappies, unfortunately, but I think that a lionfish can go crazy once it gets the stats here. This is a 10-piece, without a doubt. Anyway, what was I talking about? Hang on, it's 10 minutes till my wife's stream, but she's not home right now. She took the kids to daycare. My heart. But I'm going to go late today anyway because I was late getting in here. That's right. Also, what am I going to play when the stream's done? More Super Auto Pets. So true. Why does he only talk in memes now? I don't know. I wish I could change. 34-year-olds when I was a baby were like CEOs and leaders of the world. Now 34-year-olds are like, my reaction when I P and the P splits into two streams. No! Now 34-year-olds are like, did you see the post that was, oh no, mom found the cum box? Dead ass, it's so annoying when you get the two streams. People expect you to believe that, like, science exists and can be trusted, even when nobody in science has ever explained why the two streams happens. Some people say it's when you got dry, you know what, in your urethra. Brother, I've been two-streaming it since I was like a little kid. There's no you-know-what passing through the urethra back then. It's something to do with the rifling or like, I don't know. That's why I'm hoping somebody smarter than me could figure it out. The rifling? What do you do? Why, Josh, why are people pretending that they don't know about the rifling? It's rifled. You ever see the stream when it comes out? It doesn't come out in like just a cylinder. It's got like a little twist in it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's when you piss. It has like a Dan Marino spiral on it. It's not coming out straight ahead like, you know, if I was trying to throw a football, the shit would be like flipping end over end in the air. It's spiraling as it flicked its wrist when it came out. It's like you're not even listening. Why is it called rifling? Because that's what makes a rifle, is that the rifle barrel is like corkscrewed because it puts spin on the bullet, and that's how you can shoot enemies that are around the corner. You piece of crap. Whatever, we still own you. Are screws rifled? Yeah, brother. I would say yeah. I'd say screws are rifled. For sure. Fuck it. 2 lionfish. They're threaded. That's the inverse of a rifle? I don't know about all that. This is like the most satisfying 10-piece of my life. Oh, it's only a 9-piece. Sorry. Come on. Yeah, take another one. Why not? Not interested. I hope he doesn't make it to 10. Nobody can stand up to this lionfish, brother. There's no rifling inside of the tube. It's because the stream is cylindrical, but the opening is flat. Well, first off, maybe your opening. Not my opening. Wouldn't be my opening. But that's interesting. That's interesting to think about. I never really thought about that. Easy 10-piece. No porcupine required. You at a Vietnamese restaurant. I'll take the rare beef pho and give me a porcupine, please. Me at the Vietnamese restaurant. Give me 2 banh mi's worth of ingredients shoved into 1 banh mi baguette. And give me 6 capybaras, please. He's like a golden banana. How do you play this game? It's available for the Android cellular phone device. Give me 1 extra medium shirt. Josh and Mouth, I know you're still here, Mouth. Give it to me straight. How do I print from PDF? No, give it to me straight. What do you think the odds are that an extra medium shirt could become an industry standard? Now, you're going to say something stupid like, what the hell does that mean? I'm getting downvoted by Mouth's facial hair. I think there needs to be a size between small and medium and a size between medium and large. Like there could be a schmedium and a Marge. I want both though. I refuse to wear Marge. Oh, you could call it a medium or something. I think extra medium is good. You could call it medium large. That's too many words. We're at the print shop. You're probably paying by the letter, right? So I'm going for it. Sheep me. I'm not going porcupine. Porcupine is loser mentality this week. Kids XL can be an adult extra medium. Well, that would be great if I wanted a shirt that had fucking Marshall from Paw Patrol on it. That was made for like a portly 9-year-old, but I want like a shirt for an adult. I don't want a boy's shirt. I want a man's shirt. How about some garlic, brother? Men only wear rubble. True, true. It's kind of crazy that, like, in the modern... When I was a kid, men in their 30s that were cool, like, wore suits and stuff like that. Now, the coolest thing that a man in his 30s can wear is, like, a t-shirt that says, like, Toronto Blue Jays 1993 World Series winners. And then it has, like, a picture of the World Series trophy runs from, like, navel to, like, the collar. And then there's just, like, 7 Toronto Blue Jays logos pasted around the side. And then one image of Joe Carter having swung his baseball bat. Why is this getting -2? This is a real it's a real thing. Oh, I get it. You guys are probably Cincinnati Reds fans. Is that who the Blue Jays beat in that World Series? No, they're Phillies, right? I don't know. Who was it? It was the Phillies. His cool radar is so off? It's not off. I live in a cool city. Your ass probably lives in Ohio. You think I don't know cool? I see cool guys every day. I make sure to block the eye line between them and my wife so she doesn't get any ideas, okay? I'm protecting my wife from cool guys 24/7. You think I don't know what a cool guy looks like? I don't even want to know what cool looks like in Ohio. Probably a dude wearing his tack vest to Subway. He's getting ready for a civil war, but if the dude puts green peppers on his sandwich, he's gonna cry. So I was over the line, but it's just making me so mad. Just pisses me off, man. Your ass. You're gone. Your ass. Get out of here. Your ass. You suck. You fucking suck. You rule! Well, this is, it's an interesting squad. Who TF not getting green peppers on their sandwich at Subway? Okay, first thing I'll say is it's probably been, at this point, I think it's been at least... I'm going to say 5 months since I've eaten at Subway. So it's been a while, which is great because they don't make good food. So I'm proud of myself. Secondly, I don't get green peppers on my Subway sandwich. I like green peppers. I like eating them in a stew or a curry or on a taco or in a, you know, a pasta sauce or something like that. For me, green peppers are not, they don't vibe well with the rest of the sandwich. And I'm just saying that for me. I'm not saying that for everybody. For me, they introduce a textural like just a they don't fit in on the sandwich, okay? Is all I'm trying to say. Cuz they're like I like a flat ingredient, ingredients that lay flat. The green pepper doesn't lay flat. It takes up too much verticality on a sandwich. It's not like a slice. It's always like, I mean, there's slices, but the slices are like half a centimeter thick. I want them to be like 2 millimeters thick. Because I want a bite to be like per capita, like it's continuous. It's going like bread, sauce, onion, tomato, lettuce, meat, cheese, cheese, meat, bread. Like I want it to be like that. That it's got to be like 4/4 time, right? As soon as you introduce green peppers to it, it's like an Animal Collective song. It's like tak 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 kung tung tung tung. Now I wouldn't turn up my nose at it. Like if someone was like, "Hey, do you want a bite of my sandwich?" It had green peppers on it. I would be like, "Thanks so much for your generosity. I would love to." But I don't. I don't get the green pepper on my sandwich. I think that there's phases to my eating as a human being. Hang on, we're owning. Phase one was as a young child, thinking I didn't like anything, only eating, garbage essentially. Then college introduced me to more foods because I said I don't want to get made fun of. I can reinvent myself here. Not everyone here has to know that I don't eat soup because liquid food? What? Am I in the hospital? You don't eat rice because it's like, that's just a lot of work. So in college, I reinvented myself as a normie and I started to try everything. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything. That lasted until like maybe a few years ago. And now I'm really getting into what I would like to call like a mature phase. And the mature phase is I like some foods sometimes and some foods not the right. Like, for example, if someone said, "Do you want pepperoni in your soup?" I would say, "No, thanks. This is a minestrone. I don't think pepperoni is really appropriate here." Then people would say, "What are you, a picky eater?" And I'd be like, "No, it's just pepperoni in the soup. Just it doesn't add to it to me. It's just a little jarring." So it's a maladroit ingredient in my opinion. So that's how I feel about green pepper on the Subway sandwich. Bless them for offering it, but it's not my tempo. This one's gonna hurt. Or is it? It's not gonna hurt that much. Weezer Pilt. Norman Rockwell, man at City Hall meeting, standing up. I don't think that Rivers Cuomo was having enough sex after the Blue Album to be complaining about it for half of Pinkerton. What do you think? Could that pop off on r/Weezer? I mean, like, in Tired of Sex, the man, he's making some bold claims. Monday night, I'm making Gwen. Tuesday night, I'm making Len. Wednesday night, I'm making Catherine. I don't think, come on, Rivers. I just don't see it going down like that. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. I wasn't, I mean, I was alive in the 90s, but I wasn't at the appropriate age to know, like, how things were going socially for Rivers Cuomo. I'm just saying. What the hell? The egg's got a bush? I'm probably like the greatest SAP player live right now. Don't even check the category. It's not relevant. Doesn't matter. Cap me? I love when the cat goes meow. Scooty's playing Backpack Hero right now. Yes! Best SAP player, asterisk, live right now on Twitch, asterisk, as of 2:05 p.m. We got so much life to work with here, man. Start with that. Oh! Ooh, did you see that? That's a big, you know their ox is good because they got that fucker right in the front. Screwed up my whole John here. Sorry, I'm from Philadelphia now. Your what? My John. You know. It's like a noun. I think it could be an adjective too. He's Johnch. A verb. I was Johning last night. I think you can use it as anything. Okay, your ass is gone. Your ass is basically gone too. So don't get cocky. You take this. You take this. We got room to play with. So I'm buying this. My cow's getting stacked. Not interested. Not interested. Couldn't be less interested. Feeding a cow its own milk? Isn't that fucked up? Brother, what do you think they do with the milk when we're not around? It's not like feeding the chicken its own egg. Like, that's fucking weird. I think. What am I doing? Good unit, good unit. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's still normal? I don't think so. Why are you buffing the whale? What? What are you talking about? I'm screwed. I'm dead as hell, man. Wasn't even close. I heard that laugh, Kate. Let me guess, you just saw how big the... how many freaking things we got? Me trying to find a place to fit all this stuff in my house? Oh, man. She saw the Inside Out dad? No! Don't click show more! Don't click show more! Witty foxes.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, I found the sock that I thought I lost.
Yo, she found the sock that she thought she lost. Fish me, 'cause I've got a good team. We will not be freaking suck this year. So true. My reaction when I eat the first good summer roll I've ever had in my life. This will not be fucking suck this time. Double swan. I would. Can we pivot to the aunt from Big Hero 6? Okay, hang on a second. It's troubling that you had that one ready to go. Aunt from Big Hero 6. Yes, we can. I get it now. I get it now. Control D. I'll see you later. I'm adding that to my cringe collection. Krungo. What do you guys think Krungo would sound like? Average Twitch streamer dialogue. If Krungo was a place, you guys, where do you think it would be? Did you see the edited video of Nick A30 saying, you guys have to realize, like, they were down in that submarine. They had no darkness, like, or no light. It's pitch black. They couldn't see anything. They had no food, no water, no Fortnite. But then the part where he said no Fortnite was definitely, like, AI edited. It got me really good, though. That's what's great about AI, is like just because something funny didn't happen doesn't mean that you can't see like what it would have looked like if it did. You know what I mean? No Fortnite, no cola? No! No Fortnite and cola! No yippee! Now we're talking. Look at this. We're on a new level here. No Fortnite, man. He didn't actually say no Fortnite, but man, oh man, if he did, holy, that would have been hilarious. Oh, really? I thought I owned you. We're in tier 4s? Not yet. Next round, tier 4s. Oh. I think we're going to 10. One of my... I honestly, for a game I don't really play, there's a lot of great Fortnite memes out there. That one that it was just mentioned. Others as well. The guy, after he got a shotgun kill in Fortnite, moaning like he's having an orgasm. Yeah, Young Llama Fortnite moan, thank you. Guy in Fortnite getting shot one time, and then building, like, the Burj Dubai, and then peeking out at the top and getting one-tapped. Goku hitting the gritty. There's lots of stuff to like in Fortnite, man. I'd take an apple for now. Thanos doing Orange Justice. Game's got a lot of good clips. Silence! I clip you. Why do you know so many Fortnite memes? You see them now and then on Twitter, if you're there, which I am sometimes. Why? I don't want a monkey. What am I doing? I'm just rolling. I'm literally just rolling. We need to pivot the whole squad. This is how the squad will pivot. I understand it now. The Jeff Dunham jokes are not funny anymore. What are you, me in 2005? Josh, you ever think about the fact that, like, 2005 sounds so long ago that it, like, doesn't even feel real? I lived, like, a whole fucking year in 2005. I had shit happen in 2005. I was, like, 11th, the end of 11th, started 12th grade. Probably this is when I maybe got my driver's license. Now I'm, like, 2005. I was wearing a white Old Navy t-shirt with like a navy blue ring around the collar, and then I was putting a really, really light blue button-up shirt over top of it, but I wasn't doing up any of the buttons. I was doing up none of the buttons. I was wearing Puma shoes with a racing stripe down the side. They were my most prized possession. And I was looking at pictures of my parents in high school going, geez, people look stupid back then. Luckily, we got over that phase. Puma shoes are so ugly, man. Your mom didn't think so. Back then. Last night. +2. Your mom jokes worked back then as well. Some things never change. Big fish. How original. +2, but in 2005? Bro, with inflation, that's crazy. Now we gotta think. I need a large unit. It's gotta be better than that. It's gotta be better than this, man. It's gotta be better than this. Oh, it's gotta be better than that. I'm fucked. I'm just rolling. I'm gone. I'm just rolling. I didn't get the unit I wanted. What unit did I want? I don't know, okay? That's the unit I fucking wanted. Oh. Oh, good. We buffed the unit that then got eaten. This seems bad. Well, that's how we're gonna finish it. Did you have a kid who showed up with a Zune thinking he was so smart and that Apple was just a fad? One of my friends had an iPod, like Gen 1 click wheel iPod. Everybody else thought they were smarter than Apple. I had a Creative Zen jukebox. Josh had a Zune. I don't even know what Malf had. But I know that Malf had a Volvo station wagon, and if you asked for the aux cord, he had a little tape that you put into the tape deck with a little headphone jack coming out of it. You plug that into your Creative Zen jukebox, and then you play the Broken Social Scene self-titled. I still have that? That's crazy. That can't... Well, you don't use it, though. You don't use it, though. The OMG, he does. Alright, I'm going to send you over to Kate's stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. I got Bluetooth now. Sounds like you should see a dentist. Or something. I don't know. Just +2 me. We gotta go.